What's going on, everyone? What's going on, guys? Just give me 1 second. I'm just obviously updating the YouTube titles and stuff. And then we should be good to go here. Okay. I think we're good. I'm just gonna double check. Okay, we should be good to go now for today. Go ahead and throw the alert out that we are streaming. There we go. Alrighty. McTidy. Should be good to go. So how's everybody doing today? What's up, guys? What's up? So we can throw off the starting screen. We can get right into today. Alright. So, I did make changes. I threw on that Zealot's Oath from the Nothing Diamond to get all this over here for a lot more attack damage. So like 75% more attack damage, which is really nice, or increased attack damage, I should say. So I went ahead and did that. Only issue is we need decks. We don't have 205 decks, so we can't run Minute Exile. So we might not be able to run that for now until we get the decks that we need. Because if we take, obviously, off the int, it might be fine. Let me see. If I take off one int node and then go to Dex, are we fine still on all of our... Oh, there we are. Okay, we're good. So we're 67328, but that's without our anoint. We also got to remember too that it is factoring in less crit damage and some other stuff. But in my calculations with PoE, Path of Building, it said that this should be doing more damage. And obviously attack speed's factoring in us attacking more times. With Minute Exile, you know, we don't attack more than once. And we did drop Falcon Technique. So we're going to see how that feels today. We do have less attack speed, so we'll just, you know, we'll play with it, see how it feels. If it feels bad, we'll go back into it, but we'll just see what happens. Weak, what's up, Weak? You don't like the reload mechanic? Okay, so let me throw the skills back on, because it decided to just get rid of it. There we go. We got everything back up and running. So the only other thing I would sort of like, I mean, true, I forgot we're not on our good quiver, because if we actually went to our good quiver, this is the good one we were running yesterday. Yeah, we're at 79. Obviously, it's with an enchant too. So with an enchant, if we went back to our crushing vertical we were using yesterday, which again, I don't know if it does more damage or not, it would be 82k. We went back to this one, we'd be 84k, etc., etc. So we're doing fine. I would love just to run this one all time, but I don't know. We need mana and prone to be killed, so it's the only issue with that. And we don't have it on anything else right now. So obviously it doesn't work for now. Put this one back in just in case. Let's hit this with an Orb of Chance. Okay, so We are continuing today with obviously the ritual runs. We're gonna see hit 100 today, and we'll just see what profit we're looking like. I haven't played a Merc. I played a Deadeye crossbow, and it didn't feel that bad because obviously tailwind stacks and like more attack speed makes, I'm pretty sure, reload happen quicker. So didn't feel that bad. But I don't know how it feels on a Merc, obviously. 2016. But yeah, today is what we're gonna do. Finish up the thing. The ritual runs, and then I should be able to get started making that video. The ritual, like currency farm test, will probably go out Friday, and then we'll have the updated Lightning Ranger, 170 mil build out Saturday. Okay, it's gonna go. Another T15, nice. Remember, we want to do all T16s today, so this way we have the chance of getting all purple runes or omens. The game's being weird again today. This ain't good. We'll give it a few seconds if this doesn't, what do you call it, go back? Oh, okay. Cool. Why that happened, I have no clue. All right, we gotta run backwards. So we should be able to see raw DPS now of Lightning Arrow.
That's quite nice.
Bro, again, dude? What is going on with the game today, guys? Is this doing it for you guys too? Like, am I about to lag out again? Bro. Have you guys been experiencing this today? What? Okay, okay, great. That map just completely consumed. Super new to PoE. Any reason you starting bow shot with gems? Is it just free storage to shift around? Yeah, basically that's what it is, Session. Because these gems right here we throw into Lightning Arrow when we do bossing, and this just gives us, more shock duration, more magnitude of shocks, stuff like that, right? Like easier chance of applying it. Lightning exposure, so this way they have less lightning resistance for us to do more damage with magnetic salvo and stuff. And then while we're clearing, I like to throw in, like more elemental damage and stuff like that, right? More crit. So this way we have an easier time at clearing and proccing our heralds for chain clears. All right, well that's annoying. That consumed our T16. Now we need another one. T14 disgusting. One T16 out of the whole run. Nice. Almost do it. I'm trying to get some T15s out of this map. Yeah, no problem, Session. I can help. Alright. Should be fine to do this one. Hopefully our game doesn't bug out again. Grenade reload sucks when clearing, like poison detonate combo. Yeah, I noticed that when I was watching the speedrun, you know, like their live stream, that it didn't really do too well for clearing. Like, you had you know, a merc going for like #1, and he was kind of struggling compared to the other classes while leveling, because you're doing the poison plus, you know, grenade explosion combo. It just, you can get stuck, especially on some maps. I think it's a cool interaction, right? Like, I like the idea of it, but like you said, maybe instead of just removing it, they maybe just speed it up a little bit. Like, decrease the time it takes to reload. This way it's still there, but it's like a lot, you know, less prevalent. Bobby, what's up, man? How you doing today, brother? I need to fix my chair. I have no back support. You know what they say about no back support? There we go. Much better. Bring you guys in closer. There we go. Are you going to update your mobile with a 170 mil? Yes, I am. I 100% am. I was thinking about... So, initially my plan was tomorrow do the currency farm test, and then Saturday do the build. But I'm thinking about it. I don't know if it would be worth doing the build tomorrow for the video. Because isn't Saturday the thing? The speed run, like live streams and stuff? I'm doing great, by the way, dude. Very good. Just grinding out some PoE, you know, making videos and stuff, streaming. Until we get the new content and stuff like that, so we can start making new stuff. Okay. Are you gonna participate in the run? I am not. I'm just not good at like speedrunning campaign. I take way too long. And obviously if I was gonna compete, I would want to practice, and I just haven't. So yeah, I mean, obviously I want to get better at leveling through campaign, because that's, you know, when a new league comes out, I'd like to be like, you know, first day, just say stream for 10 hours or something, be in end game by the end of the first stream. But I don't know, I don't know how it's gonna feel with the new axe if they bring them in next season, or 0.2 update, you know, like, I don't, obviously a lot of like questions and stuff, but I'll probably do a lot of research and speedrunning it. But yeah, for right now I'm not participating in it. Chill, quit studying me, man. Nice. I'm gonna go in here. We're good. We're good. Yep. Okay. Nothing. 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 Okay. Around here, because we can't reroll anymore. We did twice. Nothing there. No, sir. What's up, man? How you doing today, brother? Can I see your crude bow when you have time, please? Yeah, sure. That's the bow that I'm currently... Hold on. That's the bow that I'm currently running for my Widow Hell. We're running this so we get more levels into Bone Storm. So we just get like a 270, because that'll give our +2 level quiver an additional level. Because every, like, I think it's... What is it? Is it 50%, I think? Like, you get another level if you get, like, increased bonuses from quiver. So that just allows us with a 270 to get another level out of it, which allows Bone Storm to be a higher level to apply a bigger physical damage debuff. So we do more damage in mid Exile when bossing. You know. Let me go ahead and actually update the run counter to 73. We need another T16. Yep, no problem, man. Glad I could help out. T14. I have a storm rune in there? What do I have a storm rune in there? T15. Need to get a map tab, I'll be honest. Okay. What about this line? And at least we have this map with some maps as well. Alright, 2 T15s out of that exchange. The map tab is the best thing ever. Yeah, I should get it. How much is it in the store right now? I probably should have bought it when it was on sale. I just wasn't able to get on. Yeah, there's no sales, right? Yeah, right now it's dog. I'll just wait a little bit. I'm sure there'll be another stash trap sale here within like a week or two. We need to complete to get to the next one. Annoying. Okay, well, we gotta go back in and complete this map. Place that over there, first off. Okay. Let's complete this map really quickly, and then we can get to the next one. But yeah, the build is feeling actually insanely good. Like yesterday when we were testing, we were doing what, 4-man Pinnacle Boss run-throughs? We did a 4-man Arbiter and a 4-man Zesh, and we one-shotted them. And they have 175 million health, Arbiter did. So we're literally doing 170 million health now in one shot with Nomadic Salvo, with the changes we made to the build. Which is crazy to think about it, considering it's not like we spent, you know, 100 divines to reach that. We literally spent like 5 to 10 divines to literally double our DPS from 90 mil to, you know, what we're doing now, basically. Like, it's insane to think about. Around the 10th? I bet then, Robin, thank you. I'll 100% go ahead and grab it then when it's on sale. Does it transfer to PoE 1? Like, if I get the map tab, does it go to back to PoE 1? So this way, if I ever do play it, I'll have a map tab for that. Well, actually, is there a map tab for PoE 1? I think there is, right? Yeah, like I said, Sessions, the upgrades that we did weren't even that expensive. Like, we got a better quiver, which obviously it was expensive, but it was given to me by a friend like a few weeks ago. But yeah, I mean, you don't need the quiver, I don't think, to reach the damage, but having the Prism Diamond that gives it more levels into Bone Storm, I think is what really allowed us to reach that damage. And then some of the changes we did on the tree for more damage too. But, you know, changing passive nodes is literally free, so... we gotta go down. Annoying. They're on both games? I bet, so I'll get both of them. Nice, nice, nice. They need to introduce more MTXs, man. That's one of the things I'm kind of like disappointed with so far. I feel like the lack of microtransactions and like armor and stuff like that and cosmetics brought in to buy is like non-existent. I guess you could go on the site and buy them and, you know, see if they transfer to PoE 1 into PoE 2, but I don't know. Alright, next map. I'll take a look at your build when I get home. Curious, why do you think Exalts 2 Divines is like 580 plus to 1 Divine? Or is it just a patch thing where X are dropping more? Funny enough, I think Exalts 2 Divines are like 800 now or something. Yesterday we were looking, they were 800. Let me go ahead and take a look again what Divine is to an Exalt. Hold on. Yeah, one of them is 775, so basically almost 800 Exalts for 1 Divine. And the reason why I think the prices are so high right now is simply because you can't really do anything with Divines. Like, Divine's purpose are not really there anymore. Like, you know, not there anymore, but like, there's no real reason to ever use a Divine. Like, if you get maybe like an adorned, well, actually you can't even do it because it's corrupted, but if you get anything that's not corrupted, right? For example, like a non-corrupted Ingenuity, you could re-roll it with a Divine, but that's pretty much the only time people use them. Like, you're not going to use them for just normal rare like items, unless you have like, you know, an item that's worth hundreds of Divines and you can use it to re-roll your stuff. But I think they just need to have an actual use in the game, because right now they're just used for trading, and that's why they're kind of broken through the roof. Plus, it also doesn't help that at the beginning of the game, there was a lot of RMT trading, and I'm pretty sure there was an exploit found where people were Divine duping. And I don't think they've obviously fixed the issue, but I don't think they ever took away those Divines from people. So there's just like an influx of Divines in the market right now for no reason. So that stuff obviously needs to be worked out, and we need an economy reset for sure. I wasn't looking, unfortunate. We're good. We can't do this one, unfortunately. Ritual. Because even if we path to this one over here, where's it at? I mean, we could maybe hit these ones from our rituals. We do have like all of them open. Do we have a ritual thing? Good luck. Need to get rid of these two, by the way. Yeah. Let's see. Ooh, that might be good. This one might actually sell for kind of a lot. Yeah, it sells for like 2 Divines if you sell it. Because there's 6% increased chance to contain omens, which is cracked. I mean, I guess we could technically hit this one here and try to get these maps hit with them for a ritual. Then we can go into that one, hit them again maybe, and try to get these ones down here. Probably a good idea just to do that. Let's just get some random T1 maps to do these towers. Okay. But yeah, an economy reset, and then maybe even making Divines more useful in other ways, then I think the economy would be fine. But I mean, we'll have to wait and see what exactly, you know, the next update all entails for the content. Like, because all we know right now is some new uniques, Atlas Tree, passive changes, a new Ascendancy class, which is like a mercenary, I think, sentry type thing with like its ballista turrets. And I think I'm missing maybe one thing, but it's not really that significant. And that's pretty much it. Like, that's all we know so far. Rydom, thank you for the follow. Crazy name, by the way. But thank you, brother. Glad you're joining the stream, and if you have any questions, free to ask away. Boom, 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 boom. Hopefully they add more ascendancy. Well, there's definitely probably going to be more ascendancy classes. Just wonder how many. And for what character, you know? Hopefully there's one for like Ranger. That'd be cool. Alright, so we hit that one. We'll go hit this one real quick just so we can double buff the towers. This map's kind of annoying without speed boost, huh? 800x is one div. Yeah, we just looked. It was 775 exalts for one divine, which is stupid to think about. It should never be that high. But like I said, I think it's just because right now divines has like no use to it. Like people rarely ever use them for their intended purpose, so that's what you're gonna get, you know, when stuff like that happens. Okay, so we want to just hit. Let's do that for 9. Yeah, no, we can use this one probably, right? There. Oh, okay, okay. We'll leave it like that then. We have a lot of these here. Now we run them. Do we want to use this on crypt? I guess whatever. Okay, what's up, man? How you doing today? Alright, so let's just be kind of smart here, throw our rods down, just sit back and shoot. There we go. Get through that and go next. I thought there was a switch, Loki. Oh, there's a switch. Gotta wait for that to go, because can't really dodge it right now. Okay. Probably up, I doubt it's down. We'll go hit that and we'll look. I didn't want to do it like that. I wanted to wait a few seconds. Do it on this side. Nope. Okie dokie. What do we have? Nothing. Let's make, okay, yeah, like right there is it's annoying. Okay, are we good? Okay, we're good. Nothing. Refresh. Nothing. Refresh. Nothing. Okay. We're out of here. Update the run counter. 74 runs now. Go to the next map. Blooming Field. Well, we need another G16. This we don't care about. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Is there any different ranger build, non-lightning, you're interested in? If you made an alt, or is lightning just so good nothing else makes sense? There's ice shot, but the only issue is if you do ice shot, you have to figure out a way to do something for bossing. And what everybody does is they go lightning rods, ball lightning, which is the same thing as like 99% of what people go for lightning arrow for bossing. I'm like the only, I feel like, person that actually has made magnetic salvo work, and it works extremely well. It actually is like, you know, gave magnetic salvo a try. But yeah, it's just if you do like ice shot, like I said, there's really no other way to do bossing, so you have to fall into the same meta. And they need to definitely do more skills for sure for lightning arrow and like ranger in its entirety to actually be able to efficiently kill bosses, because there's just not that many options right now, which is unfortunate. Oh, there we go. And then we hit all of them and see what we get. All right, so let's see. Nope, nope. We got some T16s. Yeah, go ahead, ask away, man. I am always down to answer questions. All right, we'll do AUG. Any of these, so cooldown, temp change, shot ground, freeze, ignite, shock, evasive, increase pack size. I'm trying not to do one that's gonna be like annoying. I mean, this one doesn't seem bad, so we'll do it. I just don't know if it's worth going stun or going freeze immune charm. Might be worth going freeze immune because I have so much build up. We'll see. Might eat my words though. Might instantly just fall over and die. Oh, this map's horrible too. I forgot it's AUG. I'm gonna take our time a little bit on AUG. Can't just run through like a madman. Hi size, how do you jump from 90 mil to 170 mil? Hey, what's up, OJ? So we made some changes to the build. One, we got a better quiver that's given us like 10,000 more tooltip damage. But the main reason why we're able to jump so highly is because we got a prism diamond, this one right here, which is like 1 divine, and that gives another 3 levels into Bone Storm. As you may know, if you followed the build, more levels in a Bone Storm gives it a lot more physical damage applied to the like enemy that we hit it with, which means we do a lot more damage with magnetic salvo because we have a lot more added damage to it. So we're able to get a lot more levels. So we go from like 1,000 to 1,500 physical damage. We throw the Prism of Belief on, and we go to 1,500 to like 2,300 physical damage. So that right there gives us basically another like million or so, a little bit more damage per hit with magnetic salvo, and then you know, that's without like really critting that much. I don't think that factors in crit when looking at Path of Building that much. But yeah, so that and then shifting the tree around a little bit to get a lot more damage is how we're basically able to get a lot more damage overall into the build. Alright, well this one's just gonna be annoying, bro. Like, what is this? Come on, come on, die, 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 die. Man, this is a 4-banger. Oh my god, we're stuck. We good? Good. Okay, nice. Alright, I want to go someplace I know is safe. Okay. Nothing. Refresh. Nothing. Refresh. Nothing. Okay, nice. Cool. Get out of here. I have this ring that I just corrupted, and the corrupted one I got is 20% increased damage, and it's not, doesn't say what type of damage, so I wonder what damage it actually gives. Any idea? What ring is it? What's the name of it? Yeah, I can show you the quiver, Giant. So this is the quiver that we're running for bossing. It's just, the reason why it's so much better is because it has lightning damage on it compared to our quiver that doesn't have anything but cold. So if we got rid of the accuracy and got lightning damage, I'm pretty sure this quiver actually would be better. Obviously, the other quiver gets 10% more damage, technically, if we just, you know, factor in like we're doing 40% projectile, this is 50%. It does do less crit damage, so I literally think the only reason why it's so much better is because of the lightning damage. So you want to try to get one like this on a visceral base, or just like this in general. It's just, for clearing, it doesn't have mana for enemy killed, and we don't have it on our gear. So we kind of need to use the old quiver stills for clearing, but once we're bossing, this is what we use. And then, like I said, the tree changes, we went ahead and dropped one of the things to get another from the nothing diamond. So this way we got over here, so 75% increased attack damage, which is cracked. And then we did some changes as well in the tree, so this way we're able to get another megalomaniac. Well, not another, but we bought another one with Fan of Flames, because we put our Against the Darkness diamond down here, and this was able to get another 4% lightning damage. So we have 4 here, you know, another 4%, 4%, 4%. So we get more damage there because of that. We have more shock effectiveness because we went back in the frazzled and stuff like that. And then we also got a medium large ring controlled metamorphosis, and we dropped Unbound Forces because we have frazzled, and we were able to pick up Wildstorm, which gives us a lot more damage overall as well. Still keeping like exposed to the storm and serrated edges. Okay, go into Slick. So Temp Chain shocked. Sure. Yes, this will be updated on Mobalytics, and I will have a video guide out very soon. I'm thinking about either dropping it tomorrow or Saturday. I'm gonna have to look, because I know they're having their race event. I don't know if it starts tomorrow or if it starts Saturday. I just don't want to like cock myself in a sense of I put the video out and then they're having their race and that like hurts it. And you know, anyway, I don't know if it will, but you know, we'll see. We'll see. I might just put it out Saturday regardless. All right, let's wait for this thing to get onto the ground or whatever. There we go. But yeah, everything will be updated and guides and all that. I know, like a day or two. That was like absolutely nothing, huh? Yeah, no problem. By the way, is ritual farming the way to go now for divines? Well, if you look on the screen, we've done 74 runs and we've only gotten 12 divines. I would say no, it's definitely not the wave. We're gonna wait till we get to 100 runs, and then we're gonna make a currency farm test video and stuff like that, and kind of gather up how much money we've gathered from it. But yeah, I mean, so far it's pretty bad. We're not even like really getting profit out of this. It's literally probably better off just farming rituals and just selling the tablets you get, because each tablet, if it rolls could be anywhere from 1 to like, you know, 3 to 4 lines if it rolls right. So it's probably we would have got more profit if we just sold our tablets that we're getting off of them. Shoot, please. Shoot my bow, please. There you go. Bam. Bam, like I can't even hit this thing. It's frozen shooting me, dude. How does that make any sense, game? How is an enemy frozen and it's still shooting me? Like, make it make sense, please. I don't understand how that works. What's up, Rodrigo? Just chilling, firing out some rituals, dying from stupid mechanics, you know? Enemy's frozen and he's still shooting a fire beam at me. Like, that makes sense. Okay, well this just seems horrible. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't even know how he was hitting me. He was literally frozen and he was still shooting his fire beam somehow. Like, I literally think because I froze him, I prolonged his fire beam, I'll be honest. That thing was shooting for like 7 seconds. There we go. With these guys. Kill him for sure. Then we can go back to the ritual. I really wish they would change the way death affects maps. You already lose 10% XP. It would be nice to be able to just run the map again. Yeah, I mean, I'm all for them trying new stuff, but I don't know if it's really the best mechanic for them to... Okay, we're gonna dodge this way. To be, you know, doing that. Like, I don't know, it's weird. Especially if you juice your maps and or, you know, have like something on them and then you fail it and then it's like you can't do it again, you know, and I don't know. And then with some of the bugs too, like your game crashed and you come back on, the map's consumed and it's like, you know, can't even do it again. It's not your fault. A little annoying. So are we creating the guild today? Yeah, I can. Reroll nothing. Reroll absolutely nothing. Okay. We're out of here. Let me look. What is it to get into the guild? Is it? There we go. I mean, I could probably just kick a bunch of these people, to be honest. Just kick them all and you guys could join. Or I can remake. I'll just kick a bunch of people, why not, right? Because I think you can always rename the guild, right? I think. I could just call it whatever. How do you, what do you call it though? Like, I guess you guys could just request to join. Kick. Kick. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, the people that we can't kick then. Alrighty. So, how do you? I don't know how you guys join this, but sure, join up. Who wants to join? Nice. See if this guy ever joins, huh? There you go. $100, $200, $300, $400, $500. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, so yeah, I don't know if you guys want to join or how that works. But there you go. It's what it's called, the guild for now. We can rename it later, but I don't know if you send like invitations in and I'll just accept you, but there you go. I can edit tags, new tag. I don't even know how that works. I gotta put maps in or whatever. But there you guys go. If you want to join it, go ahead and just like search that and then just request access to the guild, and then I'll accept you in. Alright, so we did that one. We gotta go to this one, Blooming Field. What's the other one? Attack, cast speed, reduce damage. We'll do this one. Alright, there we go. Let's get into it again. I need to edit actually the runs to 75 now. Nope. There we go. There we go. 75 runs. I think you can request access because it says right here on guild, it says invitations received, guild invitations sent. Because otherwise I have no clue how to invite. I'd have to manually do this each time, which obviously would be very okay. Which would obviously be very tedious. Bum. Yeah, there you go. I mean, I swear there's a way to like send an invitation and or request access to join. Because there's, like I said, there's a thing where it says invitations received. So. Imagine if they created an ascendancy for Rangers, sort of like the Diablo 3 Demon Hunter. It's like dual wielding crossbows. It'd be cool. There was no thing in the middle of this, was there? Yeah, there was. Okay. There we go. Bum, bum. Okay, there's the last one. Okay, are we safe? Nope. Are we safe? Okay, we're safe. Oh, there we go. These guys are hitting me. More annoying. Okay, nothing. We get out of here. Gotta love getting nothing, I guess. It's so much fun. Alright, next ritual. What's it, 100 and, not 100, 76 runs. Yep. Just sit back and shoot, you know? That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. Chill, bro. Ish. Chrono Guard rares are annoying.
Storming arrow.
Come on, we just need one good omen out of the ritual. And it'll make this adventure worth it. That one last one. We're pretty low on favor though, which is annoying. It takes 600, I think, right now with our stuff that we have influence to do one reroll. So unless the last one gives us a lot, we're only going to be able to do one. Bum 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 bum. Don't. All right, chill. Okay, we safe here? I swear if we reroll and we get something good, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Okay, nothing. Good. Okay. Back to base. Let me go in here and throw it to 77 runs. So nothing in 77 runs. Fantastic. Alright, we need more T16s. Gas Trials is better? Yeah. I feel like anything's better than this, but obviously currency farm test. And that's why we do this, to figure out how bad or how good stuff is. 215, 215, 215. Let's go down here. Doom, 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 doom. I think it's all T15s from this side that actually is not corrupted. Dude, how do you, like, what is the percentage of getting T16s? Like 5%? I swear, out of like the probably 50, 60 mats we've corrupted, we've gotten maybe like 10. Like, it's horrible. Yeah, it's the thing, luck. I wish there was a luck stat in the game, huh? Just throw a max out luck stat. Like an RPG. Okay. Close up on 80 runs, and then we only have 20 more left to run through. And then, what is the next currency farm test you guys would like to see? If we did decide to do another one. Like Chaos Trials, you know, Expedition, Pinnacle Bossing, or well, Expedition runs, I should say, not Pinnacle Bossing, because let's do the Expedition maps. Trials of Chaos or Sekimas. It's not a bad. Run through 340. Oh, whoa. Chillax, chillax. Running at me like I owe money or something. Next one should give us some more. Should be, I think, close to 2k after the next one. So we should be able to reroll everything and then defer if needed. Bum 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 bum. Is there anything here? Nah, okay. So I'll be over left then. Might be like here. Which of course is a dead end. There we go, then we go up. Nothing here. Nothing there.
Storming arrow.
Fun part, trying to find the third ritual. Probably up at the rare, let's be honest. Probably up here. Oh, it's close. Wasn't on him, but... Where is the last enemy at? There he is, sheesh. Okay, nothing. Next map. Next map. Gonna get T15s and then corrupt them all over again. I think there's T15s in here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we have any T15s left. Obviously, we have a bunch here, but they're all corrupted. Is there a way to search and filter by non-corrupted? I don't think there is, right? Okay, well, I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally clicked W. Okay, out of all that, we've gotten one T15. And that's actually horrid. Ay, ay, ay. Fantastic. Fantastico.
Fury.
Do 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 do.
Too slow.
Okay, there we go. Come on, ritual. Just be a juicer. Be a big juicer. Where's the enemy? There's the enemy. I can't see him. He's so tiny. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go down. It's not gonna be up. At least this side. Bum 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 bum.
Storming arrow.
One more ritual. We can see what we got. Bum bum bum. We do this guy real quick. Okay.
I'm out of mine.
Okay. Nothing. Nothing. 620. Okay, horrible. Nothing. Nice. Man, this is... That was 80 because I forgot to count one. 20 more runs. 20 more maps. Of ritual. That's all we need to do. So I have these three to do, but again, no T16s. We can just search for 16s and see if we have any. Nope. Nope. Any of them accidentally went in here. Okay. No T16s. Let's search for... No, I'm just trying to see if there's a way to search for like normal maps that aren't corrupted. I mean, it's normal rarity I could search for, potentially. Kira, sure, there you go. This is the quiver that I use for mapping. But the quiver that we were using yesterday for bossing and all that stuff is this one right here. It's better in every way, and the reason why is because it has lightning damage on it, and it has obviously, you know, a 50%, not 50%, but 10% more increased damage with bows compared to 40% projectile speed. So if you could get something similar on a visceral quiver, it would be better, but this is what we were using yesterday for bossing. So for example, if this one rolled instead of accuracy lightning damage, this one would be a lot better. Because it has better crit damage, but it doesn't. Alright, is there... yeah, there's no way to... Might be the end. We might just run T15s. Because I am not seeing a way to... I mean, I don't think have any non-corrupted 15s left. So obviously at this point it's like, you know, what are we exactly doing? Because I don't know if I feel like trading for T16 maps. Especially since we need 20 of them on the market. It's gonna like be pulling teeth. Is there another tower we can hit aerated on this? How expensive would it be to set up a similar build? I would say 20 to 30 divines. Maybe a tiny bit more expensive, but shouldn't be nothing in, like, major. I want to do T16s on these, this way we have a chance of getting the good omens, but again... we can do this one, Riverside, it's 80. My quiver does 8 to 16 cold, 2 to 53 lightning, 23% increased crit chance for attacks, and increased crit damage bonus for attack damage. Oh, and 32 attacks. I mean, that's a really good one. Once you have mana per enemy killed on some way to, like, sustain your mapping stuff, you're fine. It's a good quiver. I would say the crit chance you would want to be a little bit higher, but I mean, if you're fine with your crit chance and you feel like, you know, you're able to consistently crit, especially with Mendic Salvo and bossing, then I would say that you're totally fine. There's no reason for you to change your quiver out. Wait, it has 2% increased crit chance for attacks? Oh, 2. It's on a visceral? Then you're fine, yeah. You're good, you're good. Like I said, as long as you can sustain while mapping, like your mana and stuff like that, for like pack clearing and stuff, then there's no reason to change your quiver out. unless you obviously want to try to get like a better upgrade with maybe more percent rolled in areas, but obviously, you know, trying to get one that has what you want with better rolls is going to be, you know, 50, 60 divines, or probably something pretty crazy, you know. That's one thing I kind of hope to introduce with 0.2 is just more ways to craft. Like, I'm tired of looking on the market to buy my items because the omens to craft are like 30, 20, you know, 20, 30, 40 divines per. Like, I want to have more deterministic crafting options than just essences and ridiculously overexpensive, you know, omens. No, 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 no. How do we safe? I'm gonna run back a little bit because I'm scared. Sorry. 81 divine, 81 runs, not divines. Wish. So if we were to, where were we even at? What am I at? Oh, I'm pulling a blank here. Okay, we're here. I think we were looking at this because there's that, there's that, there's that, there's that, there's that. So if we can maybe get down to these, we could, yeah, we get down to these, we can try to hit irrigated on them and get like, you know, +1, and then we can do all these. So we'll do that real quick. So just run random T1 map on that to get through it. Actually, we can do a T15, maybe get a T16 to drop. We don't want one that's going to be annoying. Should be fine for this one. It'd be nice not having to rely on trade so much. Yeah, facts. Hopefully they do something. Guess we'll just have to wait and see, but it would be nice if it is coming 0.2. I guess it all just comes down to, you know, exactly how long they've been working on the update. Because if they have been working on it, just say before early access release or like a few weeks after, then I feel like we should have some decent content, but I don't know. But I mean, I guess I did say that a lot of stuff was already done. Like, we can already see, you know, like traps and stuff and maces and all those stats are in the game, and passive tree already has stuff for those incorporated. So like, we should have a good bit of content, I would think.
Storming arrow.
Kira, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Do you have any questions for you to ask away? Where is the rares? What about the serviceability? Playing a high tier mouse on PS5 is really something. Try to put it nicely. I mean, yeah, I don't have, you know, obviously I play on a PC, so I don't know your guys' issues on PS5, but I don't exactly know who, you know, like how much of the team is dedicated to consoles. I would assume they have their own divisions and stuff. Like, okay, you know, you guys are gonna be like console team, you know, blah blah blah. There's content, like you know, creation team for new content for the game and stuff like that. So I don't think anything should hinder. I don't think they would have their like stability and stuff like that team be working on new content. I feel like that'd be a different division of their, you know, their team, their dev team. But I don't know. Guess it depends. But I mean, yeah, the fixes and stuff like that's always welcomed. But I think at the state of the game that you can agree, even like your issues aside on PlayStation, that the game needs new content. They can't just focus on bug fixes and stability, you know, forever. It's been, what, 3 months or something like that since early access? And they said they only wanted to have the game in early access for what? I think they said like 6 to 12 months or something. So, I mean, they have a lot of content to push out, you know. 1 ascendancy per class that we have. Half the classes are missing, you know, half the acts are missing, a lot of the skills, you know, like they have to start picking the pace up sometime. If they want to have release out within a year. Or less than a year, I mean. Did we complete the map? Yeah, we did. Okay, we can go to the next. Rambling on. Rambling on. How much damage are you doing with lightning arrow? Currently where we're sitting at, just like camp, is 121. But if I threw in the other quiver, our damage would go to like 130, 140 or something like that. So yeah, the other quiver is definitely better, but I bet we can do this one. We only need T5. The link to that build, the 90mm variation, obviously isn't fully updated to what we're doing here. That will be out really soon. Today's just the final day that, you know, we're basically done. I made some changes a little bit with, you know, throwing in a from the nothing so we can get Zealot's Oath to get the increased attack damage nodes. But yeah, the updated stuff will be out either Friday or Saturday. What are we looking for? We're just looking for a T5 map. It doesn't matter which one. Let's try not to go with one that's gonna kill us though. Chilled ground. This one should be oh, okay, we didn't even grab it. Area effect, monster life enfeebled, rare monster. Okay, this one should be fine to do. Do. It is beta, so I can't complain too much. True. I mean, the game's only going to get better, right? Like I said, there's going to be 1 more ascendancy per class. Then you have, what, like, I think 6 or 7 more classes coming in with 3 more ascendancies each. And then obviously a lot of the league content and mechanics aren't even out, you know, like Delve and Expedition, not Expedition, but Delve and a lot of other mechanics from PoE 1. And then obviously 3 acts and a whole other slew of, you know, skills and support gems and uniques. So like, we definitely have content. I think the game's in a pretty good state for it, you know, only being early access and stuff like that. And especially on a much bigger scope than what they're used to. Because this game has got what? At least on Steam alone, I'm pretty sure it 2 times PoE 1's all-time peak. And, you know, that's not including consoles and stuff. And their official launchers, so, like, the game definitely has a lot more players than what they're used to, so I'm sure that doesn't help either with their servers. Oh, I gotta update after this. It's 83 after this one. Oh, no. There we go. We only need to hit 1 more, and then we can see what we get out of these rituals. There's one. Okay. That time, just keep shooting. Where is there? It is. Okay. Let's head back a little bit just so we're not in the... Okay, nothing, refresh, nothing, refresh, nothing, and we're out of here. So that puts us at how many runs now? That puts us at, we gotta add 2 more, so I forgot that. 83 runs. We've only gotten 12 divines so far in 83 runs. That is so bad. So bad. Okay, well, now we can at least... we gotta complete the map, I forgot. So we can get to the tower, and then we can influence with... like, what do you call it? Really, aerated. So this way we get another plus level. Just gotta kill the last 2 rares real quick. Get for exalted. Stop getting like stuck, please.
Too slow.
Okay, now we'll do a T1 map just to get done with the tower. And then we can go straight over to these ones. Hopefully we can aerate them. And then we can get like, you know, plus level on all of them. Bum, 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 bum.
Thunderous shot.
Have any of you guys watched the new Daredevil? I have seen both episodes, and it's pretty good. I'm liking it. And I think they didn't really nerf him too much in a way. He's still, I feel like, the same Daredevil we're used to watching on screen. Obviously, we didn't see too many fights in, you know, the first 2 episodes. Left you obviously on like the thing wanting more at the end, like finally seeing a fight scene. It literally lasts like 10-15 minutes of the second episode. But yeah, I mean, I'm liking it so far. How do you guys feel about it if you've seen it? Ooh, sweet trying, nice. Alright, bet. Okay. We need a precursor one. Is it called precursor? Yeah. Precursor. 9, sure. We have a 10. 10 right here. That's breaches. Why is it breaches? We can just search, I guess, aerated. There we go. 6, 8, 10. There we go. Hey, there we go. Now we can just see normal T15s on these. We could also hit this one next as well. To try to aerate this one. Let's get some T15s. Shouldn't be that hard. Sure. There we go. Oh, factory. Heck no. Should I do the ones that aren't going to be annoying? Armored. Yeah, this one's fine. That one's fine. Factory is so annoying, bro. Still like the aesthetics of it. Like, it's so dark and dingy, and you have the enemies that spawn that you can't attack until like their whole 2-second, 3-second animation's up. There we go. And the exploding tickers too, they just run and like blow up. It's fantastic. What are we waiting for? Bum, 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 bum. Now they're probably out in the middle, let's be honest, right? Let's go down. We're getting close to being done with the currency experiment for ritual. Or what? 83 runs? Not that many more to go now. Okay. There we go. Alright, one last one to do. I don't know where it's going to be at, but it's probably going to be somewhere back here. Yeah, no, I'm out of mana. Anything down here? I am not seeing anything here, so let's go backwards. I'm not seeing anything here, so I don't think it's there. Can I move? Thank you. There we go. That. Yep, just stay here and keep shooting. But okay, let's get into a safe place. Think we're good. Nothing. All right, fantastic. What's up, Ben? I have never tried SSF. Nope. I don't even know if I would want to try SSF right now. I feel like it's just, I don't know. Like, there's not really too many ways to craft your items. So I feel like SSF is just going to be like a gamble thing, right? Like, stun build up, no. Stun build up, no. Extra lightning. We should be doing fine in this. You know, like, there's no way to craft your items, so it's like, it's going to be very hard to make your own stuff. And just all going to be luck and RNG if you get something to drop and if you slam something correctly. Oh, I bet they do, Ben. I bet they do. I'm not saying that they don't. I'm just saying as a person who's never played SSF, I feel like I wouldn't want to try it in the current state of the game. I feel like I would want to wait until there's more deterministic crafting and ways to craft your gear up than just RNG luck chance. If I were to give SSF a try, right? I'm more of like a trade league kind of guy, you know, because obviously I want to make builds and put videos out and stuff like that. And SSF is kind of hard to do that because obviously you're limited. You can't, you know, like trade for stuff in that regard. And, you know, it's so. Okay. On trade, it's just Matt. You can always buy better gear. True. Gambling's popular for a reason. You're not wrong. But still, it's, you know. Just because it's popular doesn't mean you should do it, okay? Alright, we need to hit one more ritual and then we can see what's in it. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder if we can look in to see if there's a ritual or not. There is a ritual in there. Okay, so we know where the last rituals is. Or one of the rituals, actually. There's two more we could hit. Last one's going to be outside, probably down here. Yep. Okay. Chillax. Can I stop getting stunned? I'm going in here. Nice safe room. There we go. We're gonna run back up here. Nothing. Hey, another audience with the king, baby. Let's go. Defer that up. Let's go hit the middle one, and then we can defer, well, re-roll, defer again to see if we get anything else. Nice. Another 3 divs added on to our total. I don't like being in here. There we go. So we already deferred it, right? Yeah, it's deferred, so we can re-roll. Deferred again. There we go. Nothing left. Nothing else. Okay, bet. At least it's worth it that time. So let's go ahead and up the run counter to 84 runs. And then we have this one we can run. Stun build up's kind of annoying. I don't really want to do stun build up. This should be fine. Do, 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 do. Excuse me. Where's this taking me? Okay, so the map is flipped or well turned. I swear the amount of view bots on Twitch, like, bruh, this stream alone, I've had like 4 bots come in and try to advertise view botting sites. Like, dude, like, it's gotten insane. Bots are going rapid. They're going rapid. Okay. That one was so ass. The fudge was that? It gave us 100. Like, what is that supposed to do? I mean, at least that one was semi better, but still, it's horrible.
Fury.
Do 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 do. Okay. What? I was in a chaos ball, dude. There's a chaos ball that spawned behind the wall right here, so you can't see it pop up. So there was no explosion. It was just there. Oh my god, dude. Well, you live and you learn, I guess, right? So we got maybe 2 to 3 more we can potentially do. So obviously 3 here, but there's none with irradiated. Guess we can just this map potentially and hit it and try to hit these 3. Actually, there's that one already hit. We only need to hit 2. Or we can actually do bluff on this one and do ritual. We'll do this. Ritual influence. There we go. We hit those. And then we can do. I'll do bluff real quick. Let's just get a random T1. Do 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 do. Bump bump ba da dum. After I juice my waste zones, is there anything to do with the ones I filtered out and don't want other than selling for gold? Are you talking about your waste zones that you don't want no more, like the ones that you're not using? Is that what you're talking about? T rare waste stones that don't cut in terms of good modifiers, and I won't run them. Oh, okay, so you're talking about maps. Yeah, you're talking about waste stones. Okay, I always get waste stones like and tablets confused because I'm used to maps, but okay. Yeah, besides not running them, sadly, the only thing you can do is sell for gold. You can do that potentially, or just throw them in a like stash tab, right? And then just do like 1 or 2x or something, and just throw them all in and just see if they sell over time for like a few exalts, right? Like this one I could throw in and see how much is it going for. There's one for 20 and one for 150. Obviously that's not correct, but I would throw them in maybe for, you know, a few X. You could do like a 5X or something tab, and then, but I mean, yeah, besides that and selling, that's all you can do with them. They should, if they're smart, allow you to reforge them. You think you should be able to throw, you know, them in to be reforged back into T15s, but they don't, so. Which kind of sucks. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I need a... Well, let's look. Do we want an area or do we want a precursor? Or ritual? So we can hit this one with maybe ritual. I mean, that one... We'll do aerated. Like another aerated one. Yeah, tried that, was confused why they won't let us. Should really work like gear. Yeah, it should. I don't know why they locked it, you know, and don't allow us to do that. There's so many aerated ones, holy smokes. This tablet can only add aerated to 9 maps in range, even though this tablet could add up to 10. Sure, I mean, it's one less. Let's do it. There we go. Now we hit these, which is perfect, because we can go this into this now. Stun build up is going to be annoying, but let's reset our charm. There we go. There we go. Do they have increased resist too? I can't tell. Can I pop my flask, please? Alright, let's hit it. It'd be cool if it did work like that though, because I mean, like you said, right now it's like either you just throw them in a tab and hope that they sell for a few exalts, or you just sell them for gold. Or I guess alternatively, what you could also do is just try to Val Orb them and corrupt them, and it has a chance of rerolling to T16, taking off all bad modifiers, adding nothing but beneficial ones, and stuff like that. But beyond that, there's really nothing else you can do. Has to be up here, right? Yeah, there we go.
No mana.
Can I... Whatever that was...
Out of mana.
Damage over time or something on the ground? Like, what was that, bro? This thing's shredding me. There we go. Up, 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 up. I have very low expectation for the next patch. You? Oh, I don't. Wait, why do you have low expectations, Leak? Okay, let's get under there. There you go. I'm gonna start. Alright. Map's done. We just need to make sure we're not in a spot where we can die. These things are so annoying, bro. Out of here. Nowadays, can't trust game devs. I normally would say yes, but for me, GGG really hasn't let me down in terms of like creativity and where they shoot for in content updates and stuff like that. I mean, there's already been some stuff revealed week about you know, the new content coming in the next update. We already know there's new support gems. They've already revealed some new uniques. They said there's going to be Atlas Tree passive changes. They're going to add like new stuff and change some stuff in here, which is amazing. They've already revealed a new Ascendancy class coming. And that is the new Ascendancy classes for the Mercenary, and it looks like it's going to be some type of like Ballista Ascendancy, something like that, maybe like a Century, you know, that playstyle. And all of that, they said that they can't even reveal like the biggest stuff yet that's coming. So if all that's not even considered like the biggest new content we're getting, I'm pretty excited to see what is and like what they can't tell us yet. So I'm pretty excited for what's to come. I need to kill these rares so we can get to the next area.
Storming arrow.
Actually, we need all the Valors we can get, I'll be honest. Hopefully it comes with the new league. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna do that, because they're calling it 0.2 like content update, right? But like, there has to be an economy reset. There's no way they're just gonna put a new content update out and be like, you know, all right guys, here's all the new stuff you can enjoy with art, like, you know, like how it is now with the economy and just everyone keeping their characters and stuff. Like, there's no way, right? It has to be an economy reset. So it might not be called a new league, but I'm sure it's gonna act like a new league anyways. I mean, it's on level 80, we'll just do this one, sure. I mean, I guess we could Val the, yeah, Val them and see if they roll anything. Yeah, nothing. All I need is good endgame grind. Yeah, the endgame grind to the current state isn't too much. We'll agree with that. It's kind of eh. And I think it's just because there's not a lot of stuff you can grind. Like in PoE 1, you know, there's a multiple different mechanics you could do. You know, you can do everything you could do in this game, and then you could do a plethora of other stuff. You know, you can do Delve, you can do Blight, you know, you can farm bosses and all this other junk. Where in this game, it's like Ritual's kind of not worth doing. You know, Breach is good. Expeditions are basically like impossible to get the stuff to drop for bosses, and kind of like eh on some other stuff. There's only like a few ways you can efficiently grind. But I think that's why it feels like that. Plus the mapping system, I don't really like how it's laid out right now, where it's like do towers and then, you know, juice the maps to do the maps, and then you got to redo towers to juice maps. Like, I don't really like that loop. But I'm sure they'll adjust it, obviously, accordingly as the game goes on before release. Any plan for next patch, Bane? I'm honestly waiting to see what the new stuff is. I'm not really taking, or not taking, but like saying like I'm gonna be playing Ranger, because one, we don't know what the nerfs or buffs are gonna be. Plus, there's new ascendancy classes, you know, that might sway me as well. Or if there's a new class in general, that might sway me. You know, like I'm honestly just waiting for the full reveal of the next update and what it's all gonna entail. But regardless, whenever we actually get confirmation of when the new league's going to be, I'm planning on making league starters for like my Lightning Arrow and, you know, a bunch of other stuff as well. Probably like the Shadow Concoction, the Demon Form Witch. But yeah, I'll be making league starter builds for that. So that's the plan. It's the plan right now. So we're just kind of on coast until, you know, we actually get the new stuff revealed, which is why I'm trying to figure out what works, because obviously the game right now isn't being like mega searched. Because I know builds and you know, stuff like that works when the game is being played and searched, but it's like, what do you do when the game isn't, right? So like there's a few things I could do, like try to figure it out and then do that, or just try to figure another game potentially to do in the downtime of PoE. Which, I don't know if I should have done Monster Hunter or not. I don't know. Alright, where do we... Is it this way? Like, we have 2 more ritual stuff to do. There has to be something, right? There's not going to be one here. Oh, do we keep going, actually? Hold on. No, it's just a dead end. Okay, like I thought. Is it down then? It has to be down. Oh, there's one right here the whole time. Okay, great. Bum. Has to be probably with this rare, I'll be honest. Okay. Well, we gotta defer that again. We can re-roll. Gotta defer that again, because we can't, like, grab it. Re-roll, and then we can defer one more time. There we go. So now the cost is lowered by a lot. And I don't think I've updated in a few runs. We've done what? I want to say 86 is where we're at right now. We might be like 87, but I think we're 86 as we did those two. There's this one we could do, but again, we have to unlock it, and I don't know if I want to do it. We can just go down here. Ah, it's another Valve Factory. Can I get photocopies of your Rizzolo book? Jesus. Yeah, man, I got you. I'll fax them over.
Fury.
Evasive is annoying, bruh. Alright, I don't even know what killed us. But it's whatever anyways. Our map is absolutely dog. Okay, so how do we get to this map? We gotta go from down here. I mean, good thing we have this one unlocked. Because otherwise that's horrible. So... is there any way to actually get up here without being annoyed? Like, okay. So I want to hit this one, but obviously this one's the last line in the chain. So in order to hit that, we'd have to hit that, and then that, and then that, and then that. Like, there's no point. Just do what we can, I guess. Go do this one. Right. Okay, gotta love dead ends. Dead ends, dead ends, dead ends everywhere. Bro, how many dead ends are we gonna hit, man? Go. Okay. Bum, 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 bum.
Thunderous shot.
Okay. Bro, can we stop with the enemies just exploding, dude? I don't know who thought it was a good idea to do that. Because the map's completed and we've seen one thing. It's fantastic, one ritual. Are we blind? Okay, so there's another one.
Out of mana.
Nope. Well, that's why they were all stuck together in one area. Okay. So we could just grab it right now. It's 1598. If we grab it right now, we'd have one more we could technically do. I'm just gonna defer and reroll this time. We got it again, nothing. That's 12. And we can grab it this time. Let's go ahead and grab it. And we technically could do the last one. Now, where is the last one? That's the issue. Is it over here? Can we see it? Oh, we can't see it. Okay. Now we'll hit the checkpoint and look for the last one. Because I think we should get enough for a reroll and hopefully a defer if we see anything good. Where's the last ritual at? I have no clue. Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay. Nothing at all. Oh, okay. So that puts us at 87 runs, and then 15 divines. What have we gotten so far? Because they're still 1 for 3, right? Yep, 1 for 3. I don't think we have another 15 that we can grab here. No, I don't think so. Maybe this line we didn't hit. That's all we can do there. And nothing. Okay. Do this one real quick. Let's do T1. Run through this one. Should put us into the next set of rituals pretty quickly.
Fury.
Do 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 do.
That's quite nice.
Boom, 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 boom. Come on, rares, where you at? It's a dead end. Let's try going right. Yeah, well, there's the rares. Let's head back and go for the one up here. It's closer, I think. I don't see the other two rares at all. Boom, boom, boom.
Thunderous shot.
Do, do, do. Alrighty. Now we can get to the ritual maps. No, I thought we could. Apparently not. Dang it. Thought that connected, but it did not. Disconnected. Yeah, we still had to do it anyways. Just got another T1 to get through this thrust pull. Yeah, there we go. After this rust pull, we can get into the ritual maps.
Fury.
Okay, okay. Look at this dude. I don't know why we're so slowed. And then we gotta run down and kill the saucer. Sorry about that. Had to ban another view botting spam thing in Twitch. And now we can get into the ritual maps. Okay, so we're gonna go for this one first, because that one will lead into that one, which will lead into that one, which we can lead into that, and then we can get that and potentially do some more stuff with that. Okay. Doesn't matter which one we go for. This one's fine. Boom, ba-dum. Okay, bet it up. I'm gonna make sure I'm not getting killed by these dumb cast balls. Oh, I think I see an A ritual. No, I was bugging out by the little rocks. Same colors, the ritual circles.
Now this will come in handy.
When are you updating the mobalytics? The mobalytics should be updated either tomorrow or Saturday. I'm still debating if I want to release it tomorrow or if I want to do the currency farm tomorrow and then the build Saturday. Because Saturday usually obviously is more players on the game, which results in more searches on YouTube and stuff for the games. So it should do better. It's just I don't know if their like race league that they're doing Saturday is gonna really like cuck my video if I do put it out. I'm gonna have to look after today just to see. But yeah, it'll either be out Friday or Saturday. But I'll keep everybody updated on like the video timeline in the community Discord. Which if any of you aren't a part of and you do want to join, just exclamation point Discord and chat and you'll find the link for that. Can we stop getting body block back? Thank you. Oh, wait. Bro, I can't even move because of these things, man. Look at this. Look at this, bro. Like, guy's hacking out here. There's the last one. Nice. It's gonna be the things that pop out of the ground, right? Come out, yeah, there's one. Alright, I think we're good. That is so annoying. We can't get this one because we don't have enough. Guys, this map sucks! Could have another audience with the king. Lost 2 more audience with the kings so far in total that we couldn't get because of not having enough. Oh well, we gotta complete the map anyways. Quite curious, what all did you do to achieve the boost? Just hopped online at the stream. One, we got a Prism Diamond that has given us more levels into Bone Storm, 3 more levels. We did get a better quiver. I just can't use it for clearing because it doesn't have mana printing me killed. So I'm just using my old one for that, but we got a better quiver for bossing. We changed some other stuff. We got it from the Nothing Diamond, so we can get Zealot's Oath, and then we got the like Claw passive over there, which is like 75% increased attack damage. We also got another Megalomaniac, and we tried to prioritize it with another passive that we could do for our Against the Darkness to get another 4% of lightning damage as extra damage. So that's what we did there. And then I think we also shifted some other stuff around on the tree to take away those points to achieve all that as well. Actually, we can do that one, and then we got to checkpoint back. So overall, we did some significant changes for sure, and then a lot of minor changes. Gotcha. Yep. So as you can see on the tree, we got away from Falcon Technique. We got away from acceleration. So we did lose attack speed, but we got a Megalomaniac. We were trying to go for like one of these nodes on a Megalomaniac, like any of these in range would give it, you know, another 4% damage. So we managed to grab Fan the Flames, drop those, you know, pick that up. Still keeping Throatseeker. We went ahead and did a medium large ring for a controlled metamorphosis instead of a medium. So we dropped Unbound Forces, but we did pick up Frazzled. So we got like, I think we're like 95 or something % magnitude of shock. So we're basically at 100. And then that allows us to grab Wildstorm, which is a lot more damage. Still keeping Exposed to Storm and Serrated Edges. And then with that, we got a from the Nothing with Zealot's Oath. That allows us to come over here and grab all these for more attack damage, and then a better quiver, and yeah. Stun Middle's annoying. Attack cast movement speed. Should be fine with that one. Hey Neo, thanks for the kind words, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I know that right now is a downtime of the game, so I'm not really streaming it for like views, right? I'm just kind of streaming it because that's what I would normally be doing anyways, since I'm trying to still make content and, you know, keep stuff going. So that's why I'm consistent. And then once the new update hits, you know, it should be pretty good. So I'm like, why would I not stream if I'm going to be doing this anyways off stream? Might as well stream it, right? So I'm glad you're enjoying it though. See if I can get a few people to enjoy the streams, it makes it worth streaming. Where's this last enemy at? Is he on the ground? Oh, he's down here. Some skeleton. Is your Atlas tree giving plus package size? Pack size? Yeah. Should be. I can look real quick. Pack size. So we're not grabbing these, but we're grabbing some, I think. And I guess I could rechange into this, right? Which would help, I guess, if I redid all of it into this, but even still, like, it's not like our, what do you call it, right? It's not like we're actually getting stuff off of the Atlas, or not Atlas, but rituals, in a sense of we've missed 2 audience with the kings, right? So that's 6 divines. So if you count that in, sure, but even still, right? That's only 21 divines that we've gotten out of 89 runs. Like, it's still, I don't think, a reason like we're losing. We haven't got anything of substantial value where we couldn't get. You know, we're not even like getting stuff consistently, so even if we didn't miss anything, I don't really think it's that big of a deal. It's still, I don't even think, worth it at the end of the day, you know? And we probably should have it for sure, but if you're farming it, I guess, if you're farming rituals, you go pack size. I thought we did have it, but I guess we didn't. But our issue is just the stuff's not showing up regardless, like, you know? You do 30 runs to get like 1 audience with the king, basically. It's not worth it at all. I love these really pulley enemies. I'm not throwing delirium on them. I could be, but at the end of the day, it's just so much currency wasted. If you gotta consistently buy guilt and you know, throw pack size on it and try to get T16s because you want monster level 80 for a chance of getting the purple omens. So it's like doing all of that if you think about it, corrupting and then throwing it on and then having a chance of getting T16s and not getting it and then wasting it and doing it again. Like, we would be down currency right now if we were doing that. Our issue is not getting anything, right? Like, nothing. Again, nothing. Then we reroll. Nothing, right? So this map's done. It's busted. So pack size there wouldn't do anything. We didn't get anything off that whole map. And that puts us at 90 runs. No, yeah, I got you with pack size. Yeah. It's just like I said, we're not getting anything off the rolls, so it's not like I gotta complete the map anyways. It's not like we're not able to get it. Like, even if you factor that in, 21 divines out of 90 runs is not good. When you can make, you know, 2 to 3 times that or more off of just doing like reach. Oh, I gotta kill this dude. Well, rarity doesn't do anything for ritual. At least that's what I've been told and what I've researched. Is that rarity has 0 play into what you can find in rituals. It's all just RNG of what you're gonna find. That's what I've seen on multiple like Reddit posts. What I've talked to some people in like the PoE community Discord and like DMs. So unless I've been getting told false information, I'm pretty sure rarity has 0 play into what you're finding in rituals. We gotta get back here for this guy. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna hit this one. Sure, we'll do this one. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, there's the first ritual. Boom, boom. There's last enemy, bro. There he is. Ish. Nothing here, right? Nah, we're good. Oh, do. Coming up on the closing, only 10 more maps to run. 9 after this, and then we'll officially do 100 ritual map runs. And if you counted everything in so far, if we don't get nothing else in these 10 last maps, if you count everything that we missed, the 2 Audience with the Kings, we would only have made 21 divines off of 100 runs. Which is pretty bad. Which is pretty bad. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying, Ian. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I would want to go pack size. I thought I was, but clearly I'm not in the tree. So you're right on that front. It's just my issue is obviously with the rituals is that we're not getting anything. Like, I've not seen one omen at all that sells for any substantial value. Like, not one good omen so far out of 90 runs. I've only ever seen rituals, and we've been doing monster level 80 plus. We've obviously done some that hasn't been 80 plus, but I would say we've done like 50-60 maps so far that have been 80 plus, and I've not seen one good omen yet. So it's like, you know, how many runs do you have to do to find one decent omen? Like 200 runs, 300 runs? Like, it's just not worth it. Oh yeah, I get that. If we find an omen, we might not be able to get it for sure, but like I said, so far I've not seen one decent omen, so I don't know if we'll ever find a decent omen. Bro, this guy is tanky, bro. That's why periodic invulnerability, resistant, crit resistant, that's why. Jesus. Alright, we gotta go down. Like, I don't know in your experience, but like, yeah, it's just bad. Like, I don't know if you're getting better luck than I am with farming omens, but because I have the thing where we are getting more omens and Audience with the Kings, you know, I would reroll all that. But yeah, it's just like non-existent. Where's last ritual at? Come on. Yeah, there we go. Nothing. This again is worth nothing. And nothing. Actually, I think we need to complete this. Which was a jackpot farm. You can get 10 omens in 30 runs or nothing in 100. Yeah, I guess. But I just think it's too crazy. Like, the investment for return is just too dog. There needs to be more consistency. I'd rather have the rituals or the omens, like, do less and be more consistent than do more and have less consistency. Because this is the issue with the game currently. There's no way to deterministic craft besides these omens. So if you can have... You know, you can already tell, like, they're expensive. Like, literally, they're way too expensive right now. Like, if we look at one, right? Like, we'll go to omens. This one is 30 divines, which is way too crazy. This one's 21 divines. This one's 22 divines. This one is 38 divines. Like, it's just, you know, this one's 15 divines. Like, it's too insane. Like, they are way too expensive. So they need to come down in price by a lot. Alright, random one into hitting that. We go to the thing. That is 91 runs. 9 more maps. I'd run 21 maps, this way we can just run through it real quick. So if I get a mirror, I could defer / buy it, meanwhile not even getting the audience. Imagine getting a mirror. I don't even know how much you would need to defer it, bro. I think it'd be like 10,000, bro, or something. 5,000 to defer it. You probably won't even have enough. That's the funny part. I don't even know if you get a mirror if you ever have enough to defer it. Unless you're running like 4 rituals and a crap ton of pack size and you're able to get a lot, but I don't even know. Yeah, good luck deferring it. Yeah, picking up the stuff will give you money, but right now I'm specifically just farming rituals. Like, if we don't get anything out of the ritual, I don't sell anything. I'm not selling the tablets, I'm not factoring that in for currency or the stuff. I'm not doing none of that. Like, if it drops from the ritual, I'll pick it up. If I can defer it or do that, I'll pick it up, but if it's my mobs or stuff in the map, I'm not factoring that in at all. But yeah, like I said, you probably you can definitely throw your stuff on it, your oils and stuff, right? To get more pack size and then all that. But the issue is you don't ever get them. Like, how have I not seen one in 100? Because there's nothing you can do to get them to increase. It's not like, oh yeah, running rarity, you'll have a better chance. It's just all RNG. Like, I've seen 2 Omens of Corruption. Like, this is like, come on, right? Ritual's dog of farming, I'll tell you that right now. Like, I guess if you like that, if you want to farm and have a chance of never finding nothing, or have a chance of finding something, I guess sure, go for it. But I feel like it's just better to do a consistent farm rather than farming rituals. Like, would you rather farm 100 maps and have nothing? Or, you know, like, maybe having a chance of something drop? Or simply just farm with something that is going to consistently give you stuff? Do we have to complete this? Yeah, we do. We just gotta run through and complete it. It's the last rare? Really? It is not the last rare. Oh yeah, yeah, you can sell mass for a good amount, and the tablets too. Yo, what's up? Who's this? How you doing today, dude? Okay, so that's done. Now we need to do this. We need another T1. Do you have a hard time / have to change build during boss gifts or T16 delirious buffs? I don't change builds at all for doing boss fights or T16s. The only thing I really do is I just swap some support gems around, and that's it. I don't do any, like, you know, item changing and tree changing, nothing like that. Okay, so then it's not there, it's gonna be this side. Yes, I do run crit. Yeah, like I said, the only thing I do for boss fighting is literally I change some support gems in our lightning arrow just so we can get shock and more magnitude shock on the enemy. And that's really it. That's all I do. I don't change like my whole bows and quivers and you know, like respec my passive tree. I don't do anything like that. I forgot it's going to be middle. What am I doing? Okay, so we could influence this again. So if we influence, what are we getting here? It's one ritual. I don't even think it's worth hitting that, to be honest. Any few guiding tips? I'm running crit 180 count ice shot, but really squishy, and yeah, change skill gems and boss. I mean, if you're running ice shot, the reason why you might have to change stuff is because ice shot doesn't really have bossing, right? Like you have to run orb of storms and stuff, which obviously there's mana issues because, you know, you got to sustain it because you're using cast on shock, etc. For me, I use Mana Exile for bossing. With the current setup that we're doing, we're able to one-shot every boss in the game, and the testing we did yesterday, we were able to one-shot 4-man run-throughs of plus like level 4 maxed out pinnacle bosses. So we're doing over 170 million damage in one hit, and we don't have to do really any changing out. We run lightning arrow obviously to apply our shock, but for you, for running that, your only really bossing is going to be you have to run cast on shock with like ball lightning and stuff like that. It's really and then just throw your rods down to consistently do it, because there's no other way that you're going to be able to do bossing damage with ice shot. And you can't really run Menedic Salva unless you find a way to apply shock, then you could, I guess, but... damage without lightning arrow, without buffs is 121 right now. But obviously, this is for like mapping and stuff, you know. It'll go down once we throw our other gems in and stuff. Yeah, we can do this one. Sure. I don't use Adorned. The reason why is it's super expensive. Plus, on top of that, after you get it, the jewels to run Adorned are also super expensive. So you're gonna need at least like, I don't know, a few hundred divines to actually be able to run Adorn plus get the jewels needed. So yeah, I don't run it. Get out of here, man. We're really happy to see your bow and quiver when you find the time for that. Yeah, I got you. I'm going to show it to you right now. There's the bow that I'm running. And this is the quiver that I run currently. I do have a better one that we're using for bossing. It's just, I don't have mana print to be killed, so I can't really sustain while mapping. So I'm just running this quiver for now. But obviously, you would want to get one that is, instead of accuracy, just get lightning damage. So if you can get like cold lightning and then the rest of the stuff here, that's like pretty much the best in slot you can get on a quiver. It's just, like I said, the other one has lightning damage and pretty much everything else. Just doesn't have mana for enemy killed, so I want to run that run 100%. It's just, obviously I can't because we don't sustain while mapping, so. Oh, well, okay. Nothing. Well, there's this one, but I don't think this one sells for anything. Yeah, nothing. Let's get out of here. No, okay, so Ian, yeah, what you're saying is true. What I'm saying is I'm testing specifically ritual, that's it. That's what I'm testing to see if you just target farm ritual and you speed through it the fastest, going through and just doing ritual and dipping out of the map and doing ritual and dipping out of the map. What does it look like? Is it worth doing just to target farm it? Is that mechanic worth it? Or is it just worth to like throw it on as a secondary mechanic and not just try to run it with like breach and then just do that and not really try to worry about it and farm around it, right? That's what I'm testing right now. Obviously, if I was going in normal mapping, I'd be throwing breach on and then I'll be worrying about ritual after, and then doing ritual after I'm done doing my breach and all this other stuff, and then pick up all the stuff on the map. But obviously doing 100 runs and trying to do that at a fast pace is very tedious because you just take so much time, right? If I'm taking, you know, just say 5 minutes a map, you know what I'm saying? That's a pretty long. You know what I'm saying? That's like 8.5 hours right there. You know, so I'm trying to, you know, just get through it fast as I can, you know? That's what I'm doing. Obviously, I'm not like farming this normally because, you know, I'm just trying to like test. So if I was testing breach, I would simply just go through, do breach, pick the stuff up that breach drops, and leave the map and go to the next. You know, because I could factor in a lot of stuff. I could pick at the ritual tablets and sell the ones that roll good for 2 to 3 divines. You know, look at all items and see if I can potentially get items out of the ritual that sell for decent. You know, like gear pieces and weapons and stuff like that. And then, you know, kind of keep going through that. But it's just, you know, that might take a week or 2 to do that, right? Rather than 2 days like we've been doing, right? Iron, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. How you doing today, brother? No damage with bow skills. We're running the thing where projectile damage applies to bows, so it's basically the same thing. Yeah, for sure. I had it fully on. I'll take a look in a second. Okay, so I mean, to get to this map, we'd have to run one of these. Those these, yeah. Any of these I can hit? No, these are all hit. I can do this one actually. Boom, boom. Do, 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 do. This one just sucks. Here we go. I'm gonna do this one. I'm doing good. Just farming out, trying to test, just seeing if target farming ritual, like how good is it, you know? So far, I mean, we've done 2 runs right now, and we have not seen one decent omen. So it's just unfortunate. So regardless if we could afford it or not, obviously, I mean, if we haven't seen one, it's not looking good. I can understand 100 isn't like a huge sample size, right? Like 1,000 would be better, but obviously it's 100 maps. You can kind of get a decent idea of what you can see. And I mean, if we haven't seen one in 100, that's not looking good, you know. Sure, we'll sell this guy. Who else to join that is? True, true. Not wrong. I figure this guy joins now, bruh. Being trolled. Why did my guy dodge that way? $140. Thank you, sir. Yeah, for sure, Ian. Like I said, you're 100% right on the, like, you know, if you're doing maps, you want to pick everything up and do all that. But obviously, I'm just trying to see what ritual gives. And like you said, I should be running pack size and putting delirium and all that on my maps. But so far, we haven't even seen one good omen. So it's like, even if we were just saying getting 10,000, you know, whatever favor per ritual, like, or what, well, once we're completing the rituals, we don't even call it like 4 bangers, then it's like, still can't do anything with them because we have yet to see anything good. So it is just a big RNG gamble. Like you said, you could go 100 not seeing anything, or you could do like 30, 40 of them and you could see a omen that sells for 40 divines, right? Like, just a big gamble. But I feel like there's just a lot of better stuff out there to actually farm. Or more consistent, like breach is better, you know? Like, it's just a lot more consistent. Like, I'd rather run every map and get 2 to 3 divines every map than have a chance of getting nothing for 100 maps. What was the changes from the last night's update? We went ahead and replaced one of our jewels with a From the Nothing jewel, and we got Zealot's Oath. And then we took away Falcon Technique, so we lost attack speed, but obviously we're clearing just fine, so it's just going to give us more damage overall into our actual bossing spec. And then From the Nothing Zealot Oath on it, we can actually grab the claw, like, what do you call it, cluster? And that gave us like 75% more attack damage. So that's the change we made from last night to today. Yep, no problem. And like I said, the updated mobalytics and video and all that will be out this either this Friday or Saturday. I don't know if I want to do Friday ritual farm video and then Saturday build or flip it, but I'm gonna figure it out today. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Out of the map. Let's update the run counter. That's 93 runs right now. I guess for the last 10 runs, what we can do just to make sure that we don't fumble the bag, I guess, because you can just go to our Atlas passive and then put those, put these nodes in. So we can just drop this, grab that, then go ahead and go ahead. What is this? Sure, drop that, and then we can go ahead and grab these two. There we go. And then we do want to get these three, so again, we can drop, like, I guess that three. But actually, we want to keep that probably. What is this? Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. And then we can get rid of that. I'll go rid of that. Let's get all the pack size there, just in case. For these last few maps, just to see if we get anything good. I don't like 20 and got 2 items with the kings. I mean, that's pretty lucky, honestly. 10 per run is really good. I have Doomsayer on my amulet. What do you have? I have Doomsayer. If you're going to be doing a lot of mapping, you throw Doomsayer on. But if you're going to be doing a lot of, like, farming on bosses, like a lot of pinnacle farming, you could go for like Overwhelming Strike, you could go for Crushing Verdict, or you could go for Barbaric Strength. Either one of those will give you a lot of damage if you're going to be doing a lot of bossing. But if you're only going to be doing like 1 or 2, and you don't want to like spend the currency, then you could just keep Doomsayer on. Oh, Titan, okay. How does that feel for clearing? Is it, because I think Titans are primarily pretty slow, right? So there's this one. Can we hit this one? Okay, so we can hit these two potentially, like trying to influence with rituals and stuff. So this one, ritual. We can maybe get these 3. Get a thing in there. In my experience, non-juiced breaches that have at least 50% quant of items usually suck. It's around 30 splinters max per map. Is that only for me? It can depend, yeah. 20-30 splinters per map sounds about right if you don't have like quantity, but if you're running quantity on your maps plus like just say 100, like 80 to 100 quantity on your gear, well, not quantity, rarity on your gear and then maps and then trying to get quantity, you can get a good amount of stuff. Amazing. I ran Lightning Arrow first, but Titan feels and looks so much better. I would love to see a video of you clearing, honestly. Or like a showcase or something. Because I don't think I've ever seen a Titan be able to clear quickly. Five, 6, 8, 6, 5. We want a 10 banger. Come on. There you go, 10 banger. That's delirium. No. There you go. There we go. At least we hit one. Do I have a Alcorb? I do not. I do actually. T14, bruh. Bruh. So ailment, stun threshold. We can try this one. Been kind of annoying, but you can see, I guess, what happens. I just landed on a 9x breach map on the most average wasteland possible. 10 breaches. Unfortunate, brother. GG's. Yeah, if you do a video, Iron, go ahead and DM it to me on Discord, man. You do exclamation point Discord to find our community one, and then yeah, just DM me the video. Or like send the link or on YouTube or something like that. I would love to see you running around. Like I said, I feel like all the warrior builds I've seen are like slow and clunky, you know? It's like they run, hit, then 3 seconds later they get to the next pack after their animation's done, then they hit, and they wait another 4 or 5 seconds to get to the next, you know, like... Seems so clunky, like... Especially in breaches, it takes them literally forever to clear like one breach. Oh, here we go. This one. Watch. This is gonna be like a 100 banger. Watch this. I need mana. This thing's gonna explode in my face. Go. Right. What is going on with the health pools on the ground right now? Like, what is this? Does this thing have like corrupted blood grounds? Like, oh my god, I'm rolling into a thing, bro. I put him in Discord chat. I bet to pull in. I'll take a look after this map. Nope. No, we're gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait. Get out of here. Alright, divine, nice. I don't. Do. Bro, these things are just annoying, bro. I'm gonna do the fourth one because that was horrible. Unlock nothing. Well, the fourth one's right here. Wow, okay, it's not even inside. Nice. Let me move, man. I feel like... Alright, we gotta get out of that corner. Let me see what the heck's hitting me, bro. What is this guy doing up there? I'm gonna run all the way back in here. We're gonna look. Nothing. Nothing, but we have like nothing to. I'm not re-rolling. I'm not re-rolling. Okay, I'll re-roll. Alright, bet. Nothing. Oh, thank God. Got so scared for a second. It's kind of like, that I guess, but like I could pop packs way off screen, so I would have killed everything around me 2-3 screens sometimes. I'll sort of in and show in Discord. Heck yeah, can't wait to see that, brother. Okay, so then we need to update again. We are at 94 runs. 94. Is there any of these I've completed that I didn't hit? No. There's this one, but again, I mean, and if I hit that one, there's the corresponding ones around it I can't hit. Hit all three of those. Bod. Oh man. Okay, so I can hit that one. Can't hit that one though. I mean, there is 4 here potentially that we could hit with corrupted. Then we could hit that one as well. Alright, so we ritual this. Unfortunate. Hit absolutely nothing that we want. Well, there's 2 here we could hit, but again, not a lot of maps that go off of though. Well, I think we do them anyways. Put that there, we hit a thing on there. Alright, and then let's get to just white maps. Oh no, brother. We gotta try to find it again. And there's that as well, but there was 2 ones that were closer. Thank God. Trying to find, was it gonna be like a needle in a haystack? Were these them? I think these were them, right? Yeah, it was. True, Apollyon, true. So I'm taking a look at your stuff real quick. What did you want me to look at, Apollyon? I see your items, but what did you want me to tell you about them? Oh, excuse me. Sure. If the items are good, okay, let me look. So yeah, your bow's really good. Fire is kind of annoying. If you got any other element on there, it'd be way better, like elemental damage, cold, lightning. Really good crit chance, crit damage, really good base fizz. I mean, yeah, really good. Your megalomaniac, exploit, electrotherapy, and essence of the mountain. All that sounds really good. It's just what I did with mine is I tried to throw it in a range of like my megalomaniac, is I tried to get a node on it in the range of my against the darkness, so it's like another 4%, right, as extra lightning damage. But obviously trying to get that on a megalomaniac with like more beneficial stuff is like impossible. So I mean, if yours is really beneficial, I would just keep it. If your other stuff that you like, your quiver, crit chance, physical, lightning, crit chance, dex, mana. It's very good. You just obviously don't have that crit damage on it, so you're losing a good bit. So just say you have 30% and our quiver increase nodes, you're basically losing like 50% crit damage if you have like a 30% roll on it. So obviously there it's a little bit of annoyance, but overall your quiver's really good. Yeah, I do it all the time. Yesterday we were doing 4-man pinnacle boss run-throughs and all that, and yeah. I do it pretty much, I mean, whenever somebody needs help and stuff, I'm always down to group up. Oh god. What have I done? The updated build is going to be out soon. The 90mm build that's linked right now is like the old version. It still does really good, it just isn't updated to the 170mm. But that should be out within a day or two with the video guide and the mobalytics. So if you don't want to miss that, make sure you subscribe to my YouTube channel and turn on bell notifications so you get notified. Or you can join the Discord as well, and I'll send a ping out when the video goes live. I'm looking for ritual stuff. Who's this dude? Thank you for the follow, man. Glad you're vibing out and enjoying the channel and enjoying the streams. Do we not have any ritual tablets? Are you serious? Bro, not one ritual tablet? Are you kidding me? That is insane. Alright. Well, I think for the last like 6 maps we might just do just normals. I don't know if I'm gonna try to do mods level 81s or 80s because we don't have anything. And I guess this we could try to irradiate, or not irradiate, Jesus Christ, irradiate potentially, but yeah. I had to pull in. Yeah, go for that. Bow is impossible to upgrade. People asking jackpot prices. Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, I know it's annoying. Are you down playing in a party? I'll tribute my ritual tablet soul. Currently right now I'm just trying to like go through. I have what, 6 runs left, and that'll be the like completion of the thing. But I mean, I'm down like later, or you know, if you catch me like in maybe the next stream or something like that, I'm down to run then. But yeah, for right now, I'm just trying to do this experiment to get it done. You feel me? And I don't want like any outside sources or whatever, and people complaining if I do anything like that right in the video. Because you know how people can get, right, bro? Like it's people be going crazy for no reason. This one we don't have access to. We'll do this real quick. You can hit those too. Alright, Napoleon. I'll see you later, buddy. Thanks for vibing out with us.
Storming arrow. Quicken. Don't mind if I do.
So who or thank you or not thank you, but welcome. What's up, brother? How you doing? Okay. Now we can hit the thing and see if we get anything that we want. Hey, we got one at least. Nothing down here, which kind of sucks, but at least we got one. Do 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 do. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the music in the playlist. Just a random Spotify one. It's like synthwave, I think, something like that. Like synthwave, like stream music for Twitch, I think is what it's called, or something like that.
Thunderous shot.
Alright, nothing good. Run 95. Run 95. We need 5 more runs and we're done. Okay. Well, I think for the last 5 runs, instead of trying to sit there and do all this, I'm just gonna hit the maps, bro. Just gonna hit them and just go next. Because in 5 maps, I don't think we're gonna anything really cracked, and then I don't have any ritual tablets. I don't feel like sitting there trying to buy them and do all that stuff, you know? Grab you. And, we'll do... Sure, that's sure. There. Should have 5. Come on, actually, 1 second. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. I just wanted to plug my phone in because it was getting low on percentages. Low on the percentages. Doom. Doom, 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 doom.
Storming arrow.
Our crit now is 536. Oh, your crit damage? It's not bad. You would want to get that higher though. I mean, I'm sitting at like 900 or something right now, like 850, 900. And that's probably just coming down to jewels and stuff like that. And I don't know if you got a better quiver yet or not. It's unfortunate. Yeah, we're standing at right now with at Exile, we're standing at 867, and then if I pop my flask with cooked, we go to 951. It's almost 1000% crit damage. But I mean, that's coming down to, I don't know where you're at on the tree, but you know, like we have all this with crit, and then you know we go down here as well with crit, and then our jewels that we have are crit damage and crit chance jewels, the two like normal emeralds that we do have. And stuff like that. But it's honestly coming down a lot too to the bow, since I have a, you know, corrupted 3-socket rune. We're getting, you know, what, 68% base crit damage on here, which is massive. So let me actually look what your bow again. And your bow's pretty good, 31% and then 24. I mean, I only have one more rune on there. Yeah, that's actually a really good bow. Yeah. Pretty much the same as mine, I'll be honest. I think yours might be better than mine. Lucky. Do.
I need more mana.
It's a good shout.
No mana.
Yeah, nothing on that one either. Do 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 do. Hermes, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I'm glad you're enjoying it. If you have any questions for you to ask away.
Too weak, too
If you need any help within anything like PoE related, and I'm down to help if I can. Try to do outer edge. Oh, we can't outer edge this. Are you serious? A tornado's so annoying, bro.
fury. I need more mana.
Is there we go. Stupid. Nothing back here. Bang. Oh. Oh. Did that roll through that? Oh, this is so annoying with this tornado, dude. And literally felt tickling like my toes, bro, every time.
Out of mana.
Stop being frontal guarded, man. These enemies are so annoying to fight, dude. Can I go around this? Oh, I can go around this. Okay, we're good. We're good. Another audience with the king. Let's get it. Skirt, skirt. Okay. Oh, nothing. Okay, bet. So we have another audience with the king. So we're gonna go regardless if we go over 100 runs and don't get audience with the king. We're gonna keep going until we grab it, and then that'll be the final thing. What do you think is the best to focus on when farming maps for gear/divs? Either aerated or breach, aerated and breach, or aerated and delirium/rituals. Well, rituals is a gamble. It's literally like hitting a lotto. You could literally hit very, very big, you know, and hit 40-50 divine like omens, or you could simply do like I'm doing and do 100 runs and not even get, you know, 20 divines. It's just a very big gamble. And if you are doing rituals, you want to focus more on pack size and stuff like that, so this way you have more, you know, favor to play with. But if I had to take a guess, If you want more consistency, I would say Breach, Irrigated and Breach is like the best. But do keep in mind with Breach, you do want to have a good amount of rarity on your gear, and then you just want to try to roll a lot of quantity with like your, you know, your Irrigated and your Breach, what do you call it? Tablets and stuff like that, and on your maps as well. So this way you can try to get as much quantity possible being dropped. But it's just up to you. I mean, you could try doing one, right? Like you don't, it's not like you have to focus on one constantly. You could do one for a little bit, right? And then maybe swap over to ritual for a little bit. But if you, I will say for ritual, if you don't have your like 8 points done already with your audience with the kings, then there's no point in running them. You'll get nothing no matter what. Wait, did we throw that one in? I don't think we threw that. It was, that was 98, right? I don't think we updated that one. I can go back on stream and look real quick. Yeah, because you're 97 here and we never updated. Okay, we're good now. Where is, like, we haven't found one ritual yet, really? One question, since I have 40 mana per enemy kill on my bow and 22 mana per kill on my quiver, can I change anything in the tree? Well, we don't really go for anything like mana per enemy killed or recover mana or anything like that on the tree. What I will say, if you have it on your bow, you can drop it on your quiver, or you could drop it off on your bow since you have it on your quiver. So, for example, like I said, you can try to focus more on like dex if you want on your quiver, or something like that, right? Or just try to get more attack damage rolled, like, and stuff like that, since you don't need it on your quiver. Or you could try to look for a better bow as well, without mana, since you have it on your quiver. I followed your skill tree, but I don't remember if points went into anything mana related. Yeah, there's nothing that goes into there. Carl, the updated build will be out Friday or Saturday. That one that you're seeing right now is not the fully updated one. It's still really good, and you can follow it, but the changes that I've made to reach like 170 million damage is not out or updated on the guide yet. I kind of like to put breach tabs in like 3 towers to really pump quantity, etc. up. Maybe I'll switch up every time I switch to area and towers. But yeah, you can do that. It's a good thing to, you know, keep the scenery, you know, changing. Because I will say, focusing on one thing for, like, I've been like 2-3 days just doing nothing but rituals. I really don't want to do rituals for a little bit anymore, you know? Oh, we can't get around. Oh, God. Gotta dodge through the tornado of death. No problem, Kira. Several other questions. You must get tired of answering the same things all the time. No, you're good. I like answering questions, I'll be honest. Because a lot of the times when I'm streaming, I'll, like, if there's not a lot of stuff obviously happening in the chat, I really don't know a whole lot of what to talk about to keep, like, myself, you know, trying to be, like, entertaining, right? Because obviously I can try to commentate what I'm doing in the game, like what I'm trying to go for and stuff, like, oh, there might be rares down here, which I do, but it's kind of hard to think of what to do to fill the void, right? So whenever you guys are asking and talking and stuff like that and asking questions, it helps me out a lot. Because I feel like I'm a lot more entertaining and interactive when you guys are doing that. Yeah, no problem, Carl. Oh, chill, chill, chill. How long is this thing to get up here, dude? Holy smokes. There we go, now we can finally get over here. I understand I have a broken leg, been doing breaches all day in and out. I'm sick and tired of it. Yeah, I feel you on that. So I might as well swap it up to some rituals and then go back to the other thing.
Storming arrow.
Bro, where is this last ritual at, dude? Is it over here? Did you drop a mirror yet? I did not. I'm not dropped a mirror yet. Which is my luck, I guess, right? I either get really lucky with gambling on stuff, and then it's like, I guess I just don't get lucky anything else. Did we pass the ritual? No, because we don't see it on the map. Guess it has to be up here then, because it's just, I mean, we've kind of explored everything else. So I don't know where else it would be. It's not back here somewhere. Did anyone, except for the Chinese, drop the mirror? Oh god. Yeah, we've had somebody, I think in the community, 1 or 2 people in our community Discord say that they dropped the mirror. Which is really dope to see. But makes me super jealous, man, because I want that mirror. Okay, too sure what that was. There is our audience with the kings. We want to defer that again. Hit a reroll. Then hit another reroll. Okay. Get out of this map. That puts us at 99 runs. One more run and we will complete the 100 ritual currency farm test. The first character was a warrior, which everyone says I was crazy for making as my first, what do you call it, tune. Emotional playing a witch summoner, but I don't want to do the Arcanist Pyro, which I like to do off meta builds. Yeah, off metas are really fun. True. True, true. Do I play off meta builds? I mean, I guess you could kind of call this an off meta build. It might not be off meta anymore, but everybody was telling me that Magnetic Sava is horrible. I actually had a friend who was playing Magnetic Sava with me, and he was like, bro, just go Bolt Lightning, you know, cast on Shock, it's a lot better, it's easier to set up, like, all this other stuff, like Magnetic Sava is never going to be as good, because just the investment, it feels horrible. And I really did stick with Magnetic Sava, and I'm happy I did, because, I mean, like I said, we're doing 170 million damage in one hit with it. We're literally one-shotting 4, like, player co-op pinnacle bosses with it. Like, you can't do that with, you know, Orb Storms cast on Shock. So, I mean, I guess you could call this off meta, but we also use, like, the Herald tech for clearing, which is an off meta, so, I mean, it's up to you if you want to call it that or not. But I do, like you said, I do like to try to do stuff that isn't popular. Mirror on the ritual. Chill, imagine the last one right here. This last map, we get a mirror. Bam, 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 bam.
Thunderous shot.
Yeah, we need to find where the last ritual is. It's probably bottom left, I would think. Naka, the build isn't fully updated yet, so that link is to the, you know, like variation we took and updated. So it's still really good, obviously. You can go ahead and build into it, but if you want to wait to the full updated one, where like all the changes and stuff like that, that should be out by Friday or Saturday. And yeah, I'll have like the full updated Mobilitas guide, the YouTube video, all that out. So if you don't want to miss that, make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel, turn on bell notifications, or you can join the community Discord by doing !Discord and chat, and I'll ping people there as well when the video goes live. If you want to use Blink, the only way to really fit that would be to take out our cast on Shock, since we really don't need it while mapping. And then from there, you would get the 63 Spirit to run Blink, and then you would have to remove cast on Shock and put it like in your inventory and throw Blink on. Because you can't remove our Herald tech, right? And obviously you don't want to remove Grim Feast for mapping. And I mean, I guess another thing you could take off would be like connectivity, and then just turn off cast on Shock. If you want to do that as well, you could. But you would just have to remove like connectivity or cast on Shock or something like that to throw Blink in to run it. All right, well that is it. That is 100 runs. We officially done 100 ritual runs. I just need to now hit the last ritual so this way we can get our last audience with the king, and we are completed. The run has fully conducted. So GG's in the chat. GG's. Let me just get a P15 here. Yep. Might as well add that actually to this, because we did get another audience with the king. So technically that 15 goes into 18. So there you go. 18 divine profit off 100 runs. Is it worth it? Hell no! And where do we see that ritual at? Shoot. Yeah, there's 3 rituals here. Fortress, Mire, Oasis. There's one that was irrigated, wasn't there? I'll just spend a few seconds looking. So where were we? We were here. I can't find where that ritual was. There was +1 monster level. I'm not going to look for it too much, obviously, because we're just trying to get the last thing, but look for just one more second over here. If I don't see it, I'm going to go to that one. There it is. So yeah, 100 runs, 18 divine profit. Even factoring in, just say the 2 audience with the kings we did miss because we weren't running increased pack size, which is kind of annoying. That's only another 6 divines on that. That's what, 24 divines, I think, in total. So yeah, like 24 divines. It's and 100 runs. It's not worth it. We did not see one decent omen at all. Yeah, we don't know. Nobody cares about that. Wand and shield offhand. I mean, I guess you could do that as well. It's just obviously we use offhand Widow Hail. So you would have to, you know, throw that off and then throw that on and then throw that off and on again if you're doing bossing, which might be a little bit more tedious than just using Blink as a support, you know. I think I'm not getting 10 at 100 runs of breach at the moment. Dang, that sucks. Bum 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 bum. Come on, where's his rituals at, man? There's the first one, but do 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 do. Yeah, imagine playing all day because you finally have the time for it and it just feels like wasting time because of the low drop rate. Yeah, it's unfortunate for rituals and stuff. I mean, if you're running breach, it's not that bad if you have like rarity on your gear and then you're trying to roll rarity quan on maps and stuff like that, but yeah, it's definitely not like the best. But I mean, if you have a lot of rarity and stuff on your gear, I know for like running breaches and you roll quantity, you can get like, you know, 3-4 plus divines of breach. You know what I'm saying? Like, it gets pretty cracked. Okay, we need one more. Exactly, looking up some rarity gear at the moment. I'm thinking about dropping some plus mana for my gear. Yeah, you could definitely do that. It's a good idea, Lucky. Because if you're doing breach stuff, you need to have rarity. Like, even having, you know, I would say minimum 100 rarity or close to that is like what you want. I think anything over 200 is just kind of like bonkers. I would say like 150 to 180 is where you kind of want to stop getting rarity on your gear. And then just go for rarity on maps and then try to roll just a bunch of quantity, you know, on your tablets and on your maps and stuff like that. Okay. So we need to hit another map. We'll hit this map. It's quick. It's easy, quick, bang. Just hard to find the correct resist and rarity at the moment. The market seems really seems to be F. Yeah, market is definitely interesting right now. Oh my goodness, we got 2 more of them. Okay. Huge, huge. Put another 3 on the board for 100. Did you actually do 100 runs of Delirium Setter to compare? I have not done 100 runs of anything else other than this. Like, obviously I've done a lot of breaches, but like for video wise and stuff like that and testing, I've not done 100 runs of Delirium and stuff like that. This is like kind of the start of it, right? I just wanted to do something that I knew would be kind of quick, that I could do, you know, within like 2-3 days, as well as like updating this Lightning Arrow build, and then, you know, this way I can have 2 videos this week out. So that's why we did this. Like, if the series does good, right, and people like it, and it's received well, I'm down to keep doing this and going through, like, Delirium, Breach, you know, Trials of Chaos, Succumas, you know, all that, and, like, testing everything. But, obviously, if it isn't received that well and it doesn't do that good, you know, I don't know exactly if we will do another one testing, like, Delirium and other stuff, but we'll see. Because, like, the only other thing, too, like, I think Trials of Chaos and Succumas would be good, but it's just obviously they just take a long time, right? Like, just say you're, I don't know, doing Trials of Succumas within, what, 15, 20 minutes? We'll just say 20-minute runs, right? Give me some leeway. I mean, to do 100 of them in 20-minute runs, 3 of them are an hour, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a long time, brother. If we do the math, right? It's 100 times 20. That brings down to, what, 2,000 minutes, I think? So if we do 2,000 minutes into hours, yeah, that's 33 hours, I think. So, no, it's definitely not fast. You know, it's definitely not fast. Like 30 hours of doing Trials of Succumas, like, doesn't sound too fun. Basically just say a week of just doing Trials of Succumas. That's if I consistently can do them in 20 minutes. And that's without having any hiccups or, you know, maybe dying once or twice. You know, like, say I die a handful of times accidentally while doing them, like, and that might go to 40 hours, you know, like, it's just, Yo, what's up, Naka? What are your thoughts on 0.2? You think they'll do a full reset? I'm hoping they do. The game definitely needs a full reset. I want to try your Ranger build with Chula. Do you think I can try? I think you can try to do it. I don't know if it'll do well, obviously. I don't really have too much knowledge on that front with that ascendancy, so good luck. Nah, for sure. I really don't want to be up here with that ball following me. If we defer and reroll, that leaves us with what? Like less than 100? I get nothing here. I've done maybe 50 so far. They're tedious, especially if you don't use Temporalis. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, Temporalis, I'm assuming with Blink and stuff. Yeah, too lazy for the other class. I feel you. Yeah, leveling is not the fun. Not the funnest in this game. Not the funnest for sure. We have so many of these, there's no way that we don't have more. Come on, man. I just want to get these last two, dude. Just give them to me, man. Magic, pack size. There we go. Do this. Not the tornado of death. I swear that tornado, if you get increased stun build up, it literally like stun locks you. It's actually absurd. So yeah, that's the only thing with Trials Succuma is about how long it would take. Same thing with Chaos. Like if I'm doing it in just say 10-15 minute runs, again, it's probably like 25-30 hours or something like that to get through them all for like 100 runs. Unless I cut it down to 50, then maybe that would be better, but it's just, you know, I'm trying to do the stuff that's quick that I can do, you know, like mapping and stuff like that. Like, that's why I did rituals. Because those are quick. Like, bang, 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 right? But obviously, it's like, depends. Because if it does good, I'm down to do more of them, but I don't know. It's also hard to tell if something does good or not based off of, you know, how, like, less the game is searched and how much less eyes are on it right now for people looking at videos and wanting to watch stuff on the game. So it's hard to tell and compare with other stuff, you know, a month ago. Because I don't really know what a good video now compared to a month ago is, you know. And for the boss, Pinnacle boss, you just need to spam Orb of Storms or Orb of Storms and Linear. I do not use Orb of Storms at all. I use Magnetic Exile though. We go for a full one-shot build, so I'm very different from all the other Lightning Ranger builds out there. So if you do exclamation point rotation, you can figure out the boss rotation that I do for bossing. Yeah, no problem. You have to be getting close, right, to these? I swear we did one like 5 times. You know what I'm saying? Do 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 do. There you go. An 8-10 off the person's pretty good, not a 4-banger. You could do 100 Zesh. Feels like it's more entertaining to watch than one-shots to valuing some valuable drops. True, true. It's just obviously I'd have to have the currency for that. Which, just say each Zesh is what, like 200 exalts? If I did do 100 Zesh runs, it's, you know, I would have to make sure I have the currency for that. Is the only issue. Because I don't know. I can go look to see how much 100 Zesh is. Alright, where's the last ritual at? Come on. $32 divines? Yeah, I think I have like 20 something right now. So I wouldn't have enough for that. But I'm sure if I did spend just say all my currency on it, I'm sure I would get enough to run it. But yeah, I mean. The heck was that?
Fury.
Alright. I'm getting this one. I can grab this one too. Get off, bruh! I'm gonna grab both of them, because I could defer reroll. Maybe... should I defer reroll? What do you guys think? Defer reroll? Or just grab right now? Mm-hmm. Grind and Splinter Shot? Yeah, I would never do that, Dokus. Nope, hell no. Might as well just do it in the near future. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'm just trying to coast to figure out what kind of works, because I feel like when it comes out, I want to be doing builds, currency farm tests, probably like crafting guides, stuff like that, right? Maybe even like news coverage of like new patch updates and stuff like that. League starter builds before the stuff comes out for sure. Going to be live streaming. So I kind of have a thing already. I'm just trying to figure out what works when the game isn't being searched and what I can kind of do, right? Defer than reroll? I bet. I shouldn't have listened. Imagine. Oh yeah, nothing. So we'll have to do another map and get that, and then yeah. 2,000, not enough, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay. I need one more map. What is this? Fortress Slick? Hidden Grotto. I guess we'll do Slick. I don't know what Slick is. So we'll see. If I did do 100, I want 100. I have divines. They're 50 divines, bruh. Or 29,500. So just say they're 300 exalts each, right? So they're 29,500. Now, if I wanted to buy or sell that many, well, wait, yeah. So I need 29,000, right? So let's see, 30 divines, 29,000. So yeah, they're about 40 divines. I would need 40 divines to do 100 Zesh kills. How long do you think it would take to get the build back to this point after full reset? Honestly, it shouldn't take that long at all. Like I said, we did it a budget build, right? Where it was like 7-8 divines. And we were able to take that and kill pinnacle bosses and stuff. And now that I know that we can easily get a Prism of Belief and just scale up Bone Storm, that should make the build even cheaper than that. But then again, I don't know what the nerfs are going to be, right? I don't know if it's going to be Bone Storm nerf with Fizz damage, and an Exile damage nerf with frauds. You know, that's just something we're going to have to wait and see, obviously. Because if there's a bunch of nerfs in that regard, then the build might be bricked. But we just kind of got to wait and see and hope that, you know, they don't really fully butcher the build. As long as the Bone Storm interaction still works from the Exile and the damage isn't fully nerfed, like if it receives a 20-30% damage nerf, it's still fine. We can still one-shot bosses. But if it's like, you know, that Exile can only target 10 rods instead of 20, you know, or this, and Bone Storm doesn't, it only applies to spells and not attacks, and then it's gonna be kind of annoying. I mean, Herald nerf, we might be able to get around that. That'll just be for clearing. My main issue is bossing, to be honest. Do 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 do.
Storming arrow.
Bro, how are we not? I was about to say, how have we not seen another ritual by now? Yeah, okay, so we do have that up in there. Nice. Sure. Huge map. I mean, we'll have to see what happens, what nerfs they bring in, and ultimately, you know, what new like uniques and support gems there are. Bro, like, what is this, bro? They're just wanting me to die here, huh? 2,500, we're not gonna have enough for that, fudge. Well, we might actually, we'll do the last one to see. Just kinda wanna grab it. Teaser didn't make me all that hyped, to be honest. I mean, I'm pretty hyped. New Ascendancy classes, support and uniques, Atlas passive tree changes. The tower stuff, I don't really care about, I'll be honest. I don't really like that, like, whole interaction in itself. But I mean, the new Ascendancy class and everything else looks really good. Plus, they said that the biggest stuff they can't reveal yet. So, if Ascendancy classes isn't the biggest stuff, then it's like, what is the biggest stuff, you know? Is a new class entirely? New axe? Like, what is the biggest stuff? So, I'm pretty hyped for it. Wow, we don't have enough. That's annoying. Can you guys not? Okay, so next map we should be able to get it. 4, 5, 6. I mean, like I said, that could be the biggest info. Like that might be the stuff that they can't reveal yet. Is the next 3 acts. Which obviously is the case, then it's huge. But we'll just have to wait and see. There's so many T15 corrupted maps now, it's actually insane. Just show me the good T15 maps that aren't... There we go. A whole new class, potentially. Like Druid or Shadow or something like that could potentially come. I thought those two were like 2 full new classes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they could release like a whole new class. Like that might be the big content, like or info they can't reveal yet. Because if we get that, then that's another, you know, 2, 3 ascendancies on top of a new class with new skill gems, new weapons, all that that'll be introduced. That's why I'm saying like that could be the new huge thing that they can't reveal yet. But I mean, whatever it is, I'm hyped for the game still because new stuff to play with, right? Regardless of what it is. I mean, it has to be, like you said, it has to be either a brand new class or the remaining 3 acts. I don't think there's really anything else that they can reveal. I mean, I guess they could say there's new like mechanics, like a new league, like how they do in PoE 1. But I don't know, I feel like it's not bigger than new Ascendancy class. You know, like why would you reveal that and not the new Ascendancy classes? Like that's so. I think it's definitely new acts or new classes. Crafting system? Maybe? But I don't know. I feel like they're going bigger than that in a sense. Like I feel like it's definitely going to be the acts or a new class because it's, in my eyes, if I'm them, I would feel like I would wait to do any type of crafting or anything like that if I have like a trailer set up, right? Or like a reveal live stream. I would throw it in there. I wouldn't really be like, oh, our big thing and our big system that we can't reveal yet is a crafting system, right? When you have new Ascendancy classes, like I feel like that trumps that. Like, in my opinion, you know? But I don't know, I guess could be, but... Isn't for the state yet, and yes, maybe crafting, now it's more kind of gambling, can't be a short review too. Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see, I guess, what happens. I would assume that we're gonna hear something soon, right? Because we have what? This weekend, the next weekend is the like 2 race events. Then after that, there's nothing. So definitely, I would think within a week to 2 weeks from now, we should either know everything about the new update, or we'll know a reveal stream, right? Like a date for that or something like that. Here's my prediction: 2 new classes, 1 new act. All existing classes have 3 sentences, new league mechanics plus revamped atlas. Wishful thinking, lol. That seems a lot. I'll be honest. If they do that, that's insane, but that's a overwhelming amount of content to have ready within 3 months, in my opinion. But I mean, they could. They are GGG. So if they can do it, they're the only ones pretty much can pull that off, I think. I don't know, it feels like they're cooking something. I mean, it definitely does by the way that they are like very mysterious and, oh, we can't reveal the biggest thing yet when they did like new ascendancy classes and the, you know, like it does make you think that it's something crazy. Didn't they say the remaining acts were like nearly finished but needed a bit more work at the full release stream of early access? Yeah, they said something like that, yeah. So, I mean, it could be the new axe for sure, but I'm not really too sure what it is. I mean, imagine they did the race event, so this way people could watch it to know how to get through the first axe pretty quickly. And then they're doing that, so this way the new axe people can get to it the fastest possible or whatever, right? Imagine, like, that's their thinking behind having the race axe. Bro, we still don't have enough for this? This is bullshit. Whatever they do, I'll enjoy leveling the game so far, and it's only EA 2. Yeah, the game is great, and for the early access date, like, I don't remember the last time I played an EA game that had this much, like, content and, you know, stuff like that around it, hype around it, stuff like that, so... Come on, we need one more. There we go. We'll do Fortress, sure. Four divs on it. You guys want to take odds? We'll bet all of our bank accounts in game. Whoever wins gets all of our currency. Now, I will say the one thing that they could do, which would kind of stink, is not do an economy reset. I think that would make the community pretty mad if they came out and didn't reveal that there's going to be an economy reset, or like, you know, something like that, where people are going to have to restart. I think that is like the only thing that could really make a lot of people mad. I'm poor, so I'm in. Yeah, you got nothing to lose, bro. Yeah, the market is really effed out. Oh boy, yeah, like... But that's the thing, I don't think there's no way that they can't do an economy reset with how bad the economy is. Like, there's just no way. They have to clear. They have to do an economy reset and force everybody back to recreate characters. There's no way that they can't do that. Or shouldn't do that. Like, that's a given in my eyes. Because right now, the way that the economy is and the way that people have like so much stuff built up and with their character and gear, even if you do an economy reset, give it a week or two, it's going to be basically almost the same state that it was, right? You have to do an economy and a character reset, like basically just like a new league. Like force everybody to make a new thing. How it, like, I don't know, 0.2 league or something, whatever, right? Where you have to make a new character under, and then these characters will get shifted to standard. It has to be something like that in my eyes. Never played PoE really, so how would that work? Basically what they do is these characters will get shifted to standard. You can play them anytime, your currency would stay, everything would save, right? It's just if you want to play with the new economy, the new content, and what they do in PoE 1 is like new league content, right? It's like they'll have a whole new mechanic and a whole new like thing where you can really grind and, you know, like play in your maps and all that, right? And new like bosses. If you want to do that, you make a new character under that league and you like level up again. So it's pretty much going to be the same thing here in PoE 2. Alright, we're grabbing this. And we can re-roll again and look, there's nothing. Okay. We're done. No, the economy does not. Right now, I can go to PoE 2 Ninja, or PoE Ninja, and I can tell you what the rates are. Right now, in the current, like, Legacy or whatever build. Whatever it's called. So right now, currency for a Divine Orb is 150 Exalts. For a Mirror, it's 60,000 Exalts. There's an Awakener's Orb for 600 Exalts. These are like the cracked orbs like that you drop from like Uber bosses and stuff, like the hardest stuff. But yeah, for Divine, it's only 150. So yeah, I mean, does not get this bad ever. Considering that our Divine Orbs are more expensive than their stuff. It's crazy. Like, a Mirror Shard's 3,000, right? So, how much is a Mirror in our game right now? A Mirror of Calandra. And Exalts. Okay, so there is none right now. I don't know how expensive. How much is a Shard? Is there shards? I don't even know if the game has shards, to be honest with you. Okay, so these were 3 divines, so 3. Okay, so we have 6 of them. So that means, that is 18, 19, 20. How much do we have on screen right now? And then I have these 2, which are like 300 Exalts. Combined, I think. You're like 150, so 300. It's like half, a little less than half a Divine. So yeah, basically 21. Like 20 Divines, I think. Oh no. Wait, hold up. I just noticed right now, but I do ritual rewards to the same from map to map. They don't, unless you, if you defer it, they'll show up again, and you can keep deferring it, which is like you pay initial cost, and then you can get something that is just say like 5,000 down to like 1,500 as long as you keep deferring it. Is that for standard or the new Pacifica League? That's for the new league that just came out. But I'm kind of comparing league to league because of that. If we go to standard league, this is standard. Standard right now for Divine Orb is 125 Divines. And for their quote-unquote Awakening Orb, it's only 150. The stuff's a lot cheaper. A Mirror is definitely more expensive. It's 142k Exalts. But actually, is that? Okay, it's going by Chaos, not Exalts, but it's a different thing. You can basically just kind of do it there. It's going by Chaos Orbs, that's right, not Exalts, but I mean, Exalts are basically the Chaos Orb equivalent in our game, so. So yeah. Then if we go to Settlers League, which has been out for months and months, a Divine Orb's only 190. So I was watching Trump Dostoevsky, you don't have the cards, and then I saw your stream pop up. I was watching that, bro. It's there's the memes are hilarious on that. PoE1 has a boatload of content plus actual use for higher tier currency. Maybe not the mirror though. Yeah, that's one thing is our divines right now are like useless, right? Like I've used maybe 4 or 5 divines, and that was just re-rolling a ingenuity belt. Besides that, I think I used 1 or 2 to re-roll the flask here to get a better increased duration, and that was it. Like there's no point in using it to re-roll like your rares unless you have a super juiced like mirror tier gear, then sure, but nobody ever uses them for that, which kind of sucks because there's no need to. Definitely needs a reset. Trade feels dead these days. I know that less people are playing, but everyone seems to have the best gear anyways. You literally need god tier items to sell. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, how much? What's the Steam charts looking like on the game right now? So we'll look at Path of Exile compared to Path of Exile 2. So Path of Exile, the first one, has a 30k players with a 33k 24-hour peak. Path of Exile 2 has 51,000 with a 53,000 24-hour peak. In the last month, the game has went from 150 down to 50. So we've lost 100,000 players in the last month. So the game, like you said, needs an economy, and it needs new content severely. Like severely bad. It does. Okay. So yeah. So let me go and update. This is actually 20 divines. Okay, so out of 100 ritual runs, we have gotten 6 Audience with the Kings, 2 Omens of Corruption, and 2 Divine Orbs, totaling 20 divines in total off of 100 runs. All in all, is ritual worth running in a sense of just target farming it? No. Is it worth like maybe secondary farming it and throwing it on kind of as like a backup? Like once you do like Breach Irriated, if you're trying to do something else like that, either that be like Delirium Irriated and then just throwing rituals on for fun. I think so. I think honestly the tablets sell more than the actual things itself. Like if you get a ritual tablet that has increased chance with omens and it's decently high rolled, like 8, 9, 10, you can sell that for like 2 to 3 divines. So I literally think running these are worth more than actually the things itself. Like even this one I got here that's kind of horrible sells for what? Yeah, it says 2 divines, but we can probably sell for 1 divine pretty quickly. But like just selling the tablets are probably better than actually doing the rituals themselves. I'm betting it's gonna break all-time peak for 0.2. I don't know, Ben, maybe? I mean, all-time peak was 580k, I think, or like 578k. It would have to hit pretty high for that. I'm hoping it does. That would be amazing. But I'm thinking with the new update, depending obviously if they're cooking in the lab and it's really good, I'm thinking minimum the game will have 300k players back on Steam. Hopefully 250, 300. I'm hoping, obviously, like you said, it breaks, but I don't know. It'd be kind of cracked if it does break. Okay, well, I mean, we've done the rituals, we've updated the build, we've pretty much done everything that I want to do in today's stream. Moving forward, obviously, I don't really know too much to do. I'll kind of just think over the weekend, I guess, and just see what happens. But, alright, well. We'll have to see, obviously, what they do in 0.2. So far, all we know is new Ascendancy class, new items, support gems, Atlas passive tree changes, and the tower changes. That's pretty much all we know so far, and they said the biggest content has yet to be revealed. So whether that, hopefully, is like a new class, or the remaining axe or something, or like a new crafting system, something like that would be really cool. Hopefully, it'll get announced here soon. But that is it for me for today's stream. It's gonna, obviously, it was a little bit sooner than expected on ending, but I have to do some stuff, and then I need to get editing the videos and stuff. I'll probably honestly do the currency test for Friday, and then probably the build guide and everything updated for Saturday. But I'll look into it and I'll let everybody know what's going on in the community Discord. Obviously, if you guys aren't in there, just do exclamation point in Discord and chat to find the link for that, which I'll do right now for you guys. But thanks for chilling and hanging out with me today, and you know, dropping follows and subs on YouTube and stuff like that. It's always much appreciated. Definitely helps me out a ton. And yeah, thanks for the donos and super chats and all that. Always much appreciated. Hopefully everybody enjoyed today's stream and vibed out. And you guys have a great rest of your day. I don't know if we'll be streaming tomorrow because I do have a haircut appointment at like 12 or 1. So we'll see what time I get back and how that's feeling. But again, I'll keep everybody updated in the Discord and stuff like that. But yeah, everybody have a great rest of your day. And we'll see you guys very soon. Peace out, everybody.